Hello, welcome to my stream. Kills you instantly. What's for dinner, buddy? Ah. I'll have what they're having. Donkey Kong Country sounds like a tiny band of 8-bit hamsters. Like a marching band. It's kind of new school. New school hamster marching band. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Gotta paint it. Pain as weakness leaving the body. Ha ha ha, traded, buddy. Yeah, this one's good. That's a parrying dagger, isn't it? You're gonna parry me. You're gonna pretend to QA, miss it, and then parry me. I know your game. I know your mix-ups. Oh, is that a curved sword? You're not even... No, even... I figured out the mix-up. You respected me too much to even try it. You knew that I would see right through you. You're transparent to me like a cube of jelly. Good game, buddy. What is it with everyone not wanting to try today? Is it my short sword? Is it the mail breaker? My sword is too tiny. No one wants to fight a tiny sworded freak. Small sword punk. Hey. Why, viewer? Yes, I'm afraid you are talking to a punk with small swords. I'm terribly sorry if that has impacted your viewing experience negatively. Dang. Lost another friend. Lost another friend to my small sword using. My use of small swords. Dang. If ever there was a small sword person. Whoa. Please. Let me have just this one stab. Kindly. Please, sir. Ooh. Thought I'd be out of range. No small sword punk is gonna teach me a thing or two about backstabs. No small sword punk is getting around to my back, tell you that much. That's what they're saying right now. That's what they're gonna tell their kids. They're gonna talk to their kids about me. And it'll be a whole new generation of people who know. Kids, if you have an option to take a sword that's bigger than another one, you take the big one. Come on, kids. Not difficult. Something I should have known the whole time. But I guess I just wasn't brought up right. I didn't know. I didn't know that having small swords was such a big deal. But I'm too set in my ways at this point. I'm too far gone. Is that it? Is that all I'll ever be? A weenie? I'm gonna be on the hot dog bun. Let's trade. Let's not anymore. Except for that time. That time's alright. Dang, my sword sure is short. That's not gonna work on me. I'm a small sword master. You think small hops will work? No. Smallness is my domain. My swords are small. My soul is small. Everything about my world is small. Is short sword your favorite sword, or is Mailbreaker your favorite sword? It has shield pierce on this attack. Super strong. Built for sundering opponents. Let's look at the lore. I know how to look at the lore. I'm a lore expert. Okay, hold on. A slightly stubby thrusting sword has a sharp, sturdy blade designed for thrusting. The Mailbreaker has limited reach but a powerful critical attack. Effective against foes donning thick armor or with naturally hard skin. You think that's lewd? Wait till you read short swords lore. A small straight sword, longer than a dagger but still lightweight, widely used as it requires no particular strength. A reasonable choice that will suffice in many situations, but not the thing to take along if you expect to face any serious challenge. See? Ouchie. I should have rolled a second time. I just didn't want to believe that I needed to. I didn't want to believe that I needed to roll differently. Believing that would have hurt a lot. It would have made it real. And my pain's already real enough, isn't it? Is it not real enough, ds2 Platinum? Wee. Offhand Mytha. Yes, Mithra is quite short as a dagger, is it not? Quite small. I can wait out your buff. Gigi. Hi, BB. Oh yeah, hi everybody, by the way. Hi, Bourbon, Body, More Money Made, and BB. I wonder if we could combine your names into an agglomeration. I really like Markov chain generation for stuff like that. Because, like, you'll think, surely it either will already exist as a name, or it won't think of something that sounds like a name. But like, if you just copy a shitload of Twitch chat and put it through a Markov chain generator, it'll make new people up. It's so good. Oh, bully, bully. So much bully. I have noticed that your sword is considerably longer than mine. I have also noticed that you are using Thorn's Ring. You will have to take that off. Honest mistake. Oh my god, I just realized. Okay, so I found the, like, victory, defeat, commence sparring things. I just realized that I can just change the textures to all look like victory. There also was just an ant crawling on my arm. I do not know how he got there. Ice cream. Yeah, you'd think that Mithra would need a bigger dagger because she is so large. But maybe it's just like a representation of her, right? Like her tiny green heart. That's cute, actually. I like that. Let's keep it. Nice backsteps. Hello, lemonade. You know why they call it lemonade, right? Because when a lot of lemons were in trouble, they came and helped. And all the lemons were so grateful. Or the lemon trees. Please stop backpedaling. Please do not combo me with that. GG! Every lemon tree in the world knows the story of lemonade. There was a grand subsidy for lemons and lemon trees. People had to go all over the world burying United States dollars underneath lemon trees so that they would have enough to make rent. And we pulled through. We saved a lot of those damn lemon trees. And the lemon trees were so thankful that they gave the United States and God the power of lemons to make lemonade. And that's where the saying comes from. If life makes you, if life puts you in poverty, just give people lemons to make lemonade with. Please. How much is it to rent the ground? Ask Uncle Sam. Whoa. He knows. Now, am I speaking of United States government Uncle Sam, or a real man named Uncle Sam? Wow, I'm in the whirlwind right now, aren't I? Let's see that. Yep. He's charging the whirlwind up. GG, buddy. Your tornado didn't work. You can't have my lemon farm. My trees are rooted deep in the ground. No wimpy little tornado's gonna uproot my lemon trees, buddy. Coming around here, I'm small, dude. I'm small. I got small, tiny lemon trees. You can't even get a grip on them. Your fingers are too big. Too big and meaty to get around. The lemon trees elude your grasp. They're small. They make tiny lemons. Very small. Look how small my swords are. What's up, bitch? You want to learn about being small? Wait. An estoke. Estoke on a blunt. Druggy. Marijuana brainer. Get a job on a lemon farm, dumbass. Hey, Envilan. Welcome to the stream. If that was you, you don't have to actually get a job on a lemon farm. But I would consider it. I would consider doing that. The only work worthwhile. This is your first stream? Wait, are you streaming? Or is this your first view of a stream? Wait a second. Is this your stream right now? I thought that I was streaming, but I could be wrong. Everyone... everyone remember to follow Anvilin instead of... Yes. Yeah. Okay. So I stream sniped you. GG, it was me, by the way. I mean, I had my name on the screen, so sorry for using your stream to advertise my stream. You could have gotten the guard break, but instead you settled just for another little R2. Leo. This thing has worse hit stun. It's not a new level. That's classic Dark Souls. That's classic Legu. Twitch.tv/Tsukuyomi. Overwatch legend. Or, Overwatch? Widowmaker. I was trying to think of the character's name. Yeah. I like your stream too. Big support. Everyone remember not to follow me, but to follow Envilan instead, because this is their stream. Not true. I have thought about Overwatch just now when thinking about Lego. Wee. I'm funny. I make funny sword moves. Sword moment. Oh, that's funny. I got hit because it was funny there. Because I'm funny. When my funny sword starts a chuckling. That's how I make my mark. A funny sword chuckle. Hey Tank, welcome to the stream. Bro, I love thinking about Overwatch. All the time. I'm never without my Overwatch thoughts. I'll just be wandering, and I'll explain to my fellow travelers, hey, I'm thinking about Hamston right now. And my travelers will be like, what's that? Is that a cereal bar? And I say no. It's a man from Overwatch. He's a hamster. Okay, so we've got regen, and we've got poison damage. Overwatch thoughts. I get it! Wow, I had to say it out loud to get it. That was clever. You're such a good streamer. You're so clever. Dark. Hamston is his name. Aw, I messed up. GG. Nice spell cast. Try spell cast. The streamer is really smart and talented. And good at Dark Souls. I can't wait to show up to another stream. And maybe even subscribe with money. I would use money. Yeah, if mixed with the monkey. Any reason I play? I lost my gamepad. But KBM is what I have the most hours in, generally as well. I would have to relearn, or not relearn, but I'd have to learn to play gamepad once I started it. Sticker Brush Symphony, 1 hour. Let's listen to more other music. I want something a little bit not that. Other than that too. A little bit more other than that. This one's good. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm having a pretty big anxiety attack today, like for me. And your stream has helped me out a lot so far. And I know it always helps me out. I mean, when you start streaming. And I'm thankful that your stream's here right now, because I like having a place to be. And you always know just how to lighten the mood. And Vaughn. Let me see. GG. How do you pronounce your name? Is like Envelin, like envelope, or is it like Envilin? Like violin. Oh. That one sounds the most mysterious. But you could be fooling me right now. Yeah. Or like an villain. Whoa. I could be fooled. I'm foolable. If a human wanted to, I could be. I'm fooled by humans sometimes. Machines rarely. And insects commonly. I'm gonna make a tier list for things that I'm fooled by. Hold on. Tier maker. Let me close some stuff before I share my screen. Okay. So look here. How do I... Premier League clubs. Featured sports templates. I just want a template. Make a template. Alright. Tier list for things that fool me. Dogs? What the fuck? Would never fool me. And all the time. I don't have experience with a lot of these, but bunny, A tier. Dolphins are C tier. Not trustworthy. Foxes, now those are a fool me species. Elephant, they're too good to do that. They're too nice. They're too kind. Axolotls fool me occasionally. Owls. A monkey. Monkey A tier. A tier fool it. Turtles. Turtles do fool me. I'm putting them in A tier. This guy. Now I'm not sure why they put this specific duck in here, but that guy does fool me, but only that duck. That duck fools me constantly. He plagues my life. Yeah. Okay. I should not have rolled that, but instead could have traded. I hope everyone is ready to be stricken with uncanny, because I'm gonna start trying to mess with my own vocals. Training time. This happens in real life. Where's my chat? There it is. After this, we'll be making the tier list of animals that I can fool, or cannot. I would never fool an elephant, I couldn't do it. What's up, El Katsu-kun? Who do you think you are? The greatest Dark Souls 2 player to ever live? Sorry, but that title goes to... Kumo Slinger 9000. The greatest best of niner and all-around PvPer to have ever existed. Invented the Kumo Cyclone. Ever heard of them? Thanks for waking them up, Lem. Out of their deep sleep, now they're ready to kick some ass. Sounds like a limbo to me. Sounds like you're spending eternity in purgatory. And that sounds boring. Kumo Slinger 9000 can do 10,000 fights worth of damage in one fight. I gotta stop just sort of letting this person predict me. Or I mean, this streamer is having a hard time with the fight. Ah, I hate great swords so much. I don't want to fight that. Next time somebody uses a flamberge on me, I should just bite into it. I've got 60 strength for Biden. Look at my stats. I got 60 strength right now. I was using the stone with the stick on it. Or the stick with the rock on it. The nil greatsword special attacks were inspired by how overwhelming Kumo Slinger 9000's playstyle was. That's true. Kumo Slinger 9000 slung the Kumo so good. He got into the beta test for DS2 after the beta testing already closed, retroactively inspiring the developers to start on the DLC with Kumo Slinger in mind. Alright, see ya, El Katsukun. I'm glad you know your place now. GG. Gonna be honest with you, there's not much of a difference there. Oh, no, there is. There's a huge difference there. Oh. I didn't expect you to hit that if I also missed. Did you put on Stone Ring? It's adorable. So cute of you to have done that. So precious. So fucking cool and adorable. Oh. Oh, are you spacing? Okay, quick roll away. Good. Ah, I thought I was gonna roll enough. I wanted to use small swords, so I started using these ones. The attacks that they have are generally pretty good, so they're honestly very highly tiered weapons, but they're kind of the worst in their class. This is, with the exception of Short Sword. Short Sword is the third, maybe? Worst in slot. Broken Straight Sword is obviously the worst straight sword, with some niches where it's kind of good. But Short Sword is the one where there's literally no reason to use it because it's flat out worse. There's nothing that sets it apart from Longsword or Sun Sword or Fume Sword, or any of the ones with the poke thingy, besides the fact that it's shorter and does less damage. It's like there's no niche that Short Sword could ever go in, and it's the same thing for Mailbreaker. The other rapiers are longer, do more damage, and have everything that it has, but better. Ah. And honestly, I'm inspired by that. What the fuck was that crit? Why are you damaging me right now? This is impossible. I cannot be damaged. Higher counter modifier? I actually did not know that. However, counterpoint? Let's do some multiplication. Let's 20% of 396 versus Sun Sword with the same moveset. So it would be a 10% difference, 396 versus 436. Oh, that's actually not that different. Laser Explosion Deluxe has arrived in my stream, everyone. Hold on to your hats. Because they will be blown away by an explosion. The shockwave from the explosion. Oh yeah, I was doing math. 10% is like 39 damage. Yo! 45 months. Oh my god. My alert got cut off at the bottom. Huge. Oh, Flissy. I'm not Zissy, I'm my own original character. Flissy. This person fell for my Felicity Hypno shield. They have dyslexia and they watched a hypnosis video. You gotta get the ones with sound, that way you know what you're looking at. I like the fire. Okay, so let's do math now. 380, that's 38 damage. So, 38 damage is less than 40 damage. So even on counter, Sunsword will do more damage. Although I guess the case can be made for this R2 over the other one. Haha, I have shield piercing on my sidearm. GG, what? I don't do damage, that's right. GG, buddy. Expect your shield not to get pierced, now you're Swiss cheese. Thanks, Envy. After a while in the arena, you find that you have too many brain cells. And during downtime, you can just sort of Alt-Tab and start drawing in Microsoft Paint or something. Wah, 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 wah. This tier list. Armadillos, they fool people all the time. I've never been next to an armadillo, but I think one could fool me if they wanted to. If they had a reason to. Here, let me make this smaller so that you can see. Zoom out. Yeah, that's good. Doggy? Doggy doesn't fool me. But it could happen someday. These little fuckers are tricky. Ooh, a rat? I've spent too long around rats to ever be fooled by one again. Camels, you don't know what they're thinking. You look at their face and you think, what's going on in there? Could be anything. Frogs can fool me a lot. We're getting a lot of A tiers out of this. Yes, it is laser. More accurately, it's whether or not the animal could fool me. So, whether I would ever be fooled by it. I'm gonna be putting it on my resume just to let my employers know that I recognize my strengths and my weaknesses. That I could be fooled by a camel. To be honest with you, I wouldn't believe anybody that said that they wouldn't be fooled by a camel. No, I fell off. Dang. 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 Yeah, people get fooled by alligators all the time. People get fooled by sharks, but it's not because of their deceptive nature. It's a misunderstanding. Sharks don't want to eat you. You're all bony and stupid looking. You probably taste like charcoal to them. And not the good kind of charcoal that you get in hipster stores for toothpaste. The bad charcoal doesn't taste good. Hey, try hard Desperado. Why is my hat broken? Someone broke it earlier and I like the way it looks. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Laser. There's no way of knowing until it tanks or flies. Yeah, it's for fashion. Hi, Acer. Welcome to the stream. Let's do that and start working on our tier list again. Lions, cheetahs, like big cats in general, probably wouldn't be able to fool me, but they could kill me pretty shortly after they didn't fool me. So I would pretend to be fooled, but I wouldn't really be fooled. That being said, we're gonna put them in B tier, just because, well, except for cheetahs. What is this thing? Is that Is that a hog? What is that? Where am I? I still can't tell what that is. That looks like the face, but there's this long part down here. Oh, that's 2 horses. I thought that was a part of its, like, mouth. I thought it was like a horse with a big bill. That fooled me. Okay, you know what? I was fooled by these horses before I even rated them. Going straight to S tier. It's a made-up animal called a horse. We're gonna just name this, whoops. Name that S tier and then just D. Snakes could fool me, but I could fool the snake better. Oh, this little guy just looks tricky. I can smell this guy's tricks cooking up, but I can't smell what they are. Look at this guy. B tier, or maybe even A tier. Flissy has come back from our... I want to draw the horse with the bill. Alright, Flissy. You've earned it. I'm swapping weapons to fight you. Blue time. What? Wait, Flissy, wait. Oh, I can't power stance that one. I wanted to keep backstepping you. I love fat backsteps. They're so good. No. You don't even understand what I was trying to do there. Freaking seals. Rhinoceros. Probably in C tier. It's above elephant. Wolfie doggy. Dog puppy. A tier. I'd fall for it. Now what? Giraffes could fool me. Same thing with camels. It's the face. It's in their sunken eyes and their depleted expression. A sloth could never fool me. Right down there with elephants. Is that a dugong? We'll give that a C. We'll give that a C tier. The Reddit animal? I could add stuff to this template. Yeah, sloth coin would be 300% reliable. It would go nowhere, but you would never be fooled by it. Little lamb, they got some tricks up their sleeves. They're tricky. Let's go. Pandas, on the other hand, are not tricky. They're the opposite. A panda could never fool anything. They're awful at it. That's why they're almost extinct. I'm having trouble deciding on meerkats though. It's a sleeper. With meerkats, you get one, it doesn't know what to do. But you get like 3 or 4, and all of a sudden they can start playing tricks on you with their little hidey holes. That is pretty shady. It's shady, but it's not tricky. See, everyone already knows that they're up to stuff if they're wearing the trench coat. So, wait, where's my... Oh, it's right here. Who's gonna fall for a panda wearing a trench coat? Ah, too late. See, on your personal tier list, you may put pandas or trench coats higher, but for me, I've been around enough to know that anything in a trench coat that's not in a trench, they mean sneaky business. And I'd be able to suss that out. Not sus like Among Us, but kind of. You know, that works too. But sus as in... I've sussed. I have assessed and sussed, and you're sus. Three owls simultaneously? Tomato sauce. Exactly. Tell every Italian restaurant owner you know. Go have dinner with the panda because they're tomato sauce. Flissy time. I'm gonna Etox combo. I think that's what this build was meant for, but I just forgot. This one. Get rid of this, this. You say that now, but what if their name is Fleazy? Then they're a little flea. That can't be Chad. Unfortunately non-Chad. Scared like a little flea. Fleeing. Fleazy, little flea. 1700 damage. I fucked up. I did mess up there. Quite a bit. Cool ranch. If I do this, does it hypnotize anyone? With my input overlay? Ooh. There's a pattern. Knock it all you want, but someone out there is hypnotized by that right now. You will, yeah, look at Envylen. They're doing my bidding right now. Okay, Flissy's back. They didn't learn their lesson. Engage hyperdrive. Thruster set to maximum. Weapons armed. Arming photon lasers. Bam. Fire. Ouchie. Critical. Mission failure. This has been nerfed. Fart machine cooling down. Mayday. Maintenance required. Pirate cool. 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 GG Pyroqual. I don't want to use these anymore. I want to use small swords. Missed that. It is, yeah. I'm glad that you like it. That's not one that I found, but it's a fun one to use sometimes. The problem is that it's like your only attack. Well, I guess if you know IBS, then you have 2 attacks, or maybe even 3. The build is so stat heavy that it's hard to make it work on a 150 with any sort of variety or variability. Old Knight. I'm gonna go Mad Warrior. I am going to go Mad Warrior. I am going to go Mad Warrior, comma, Warrior. I'm going mad, comma, Warrior. Fellow Warrior. I am getting upset, Warrior. Oh, my veins are a-burstin', fighter. I'm angry. Don't do that. Okay. I don't have enough poise. Another bink is bonked. And another day I get to go home. I remember the first time I ever bonked a binkus. Poor little bink. They were just a child, just a kid bink. But they came in here. And I had to bonk them. I lost a lot of nights of sleep. But after a while, you grow cold to it. You keep having to bonk them. The binks bonked stop meaning as much. I don't miss out on any sleep anymore. Bonkin' binks. It was then that she came into my office. She had a whole lot of legs and a nice rapier. and I could tell that this woman meant trouble. But I knew she needed help. There's a look in everyone's eyes they get. When they're in trouble. I knew she'd bite me just as soon as she got the chance. She was very tall. And she had a lot of leg. And I mean a whole lot of leg. 8 to be exact. Half her body was a scorpion's. Or a spider. I forget. She had a way to make a man flushed. Her sword was fire infused. The bicyclist was suspicious. Pedals that only went backwards. That pizza boy wasn't just delivering pizzas. He was looking to trade. And I mean trade. In this city, that can only mean one thing. The counter's real high up for people like that. I also remember Dark Souls 1. I almost were here. Did I like this game? Did I like this game? I like this game. Okay, I'm gonna use a bow now because I don't like backpedaling. And I need to be proactive with it instead of complaining. Thank you. You too. Wherever you go to stream, or if you were going to a moving body of water, any sort of moving body of water. Not just a stream, but brooks, rivers. Don't backpedal. Yep, that's me. You may be wondering how I got in this situation. Oh god, I should have said that right as that happened. I gotta get a delay filter on my stream so that I can react to things 1 second after they happen. Oh my god, Heckawack host. Thank you so much, Heckawack. Well, that fight they weren't doing it as much, but that's because I had bow pressure. Did you watch the other fights? Were you looking? Were you in possession of eyes? Did someone take them? Did the state take them? Alright, Amphion. Yeah! Thanks for your stream. I don't know, I let it bother me more than I should, when I should just use a bow. Or like a lance or something. Yeah, here we go. If it... I messed up there. But at least I got the sword. I'm surprised that broke my poise. Do I have enough poise for that? 62. You've got stone ring on. You silly little mollusk. You little mollusk, you. I think I'm gonna get up and get some snacks now that Envylin stopped streaming. Also, thank you for the host, Envylin. Thank you for the the Envylin stream, everybody. Go follow them. That was their first stream. It was how long? It was a 1 hour stream, almost exactly. I see. So me poisoning was only tip. It was only the tip. I forgot that I wanted to go get some cheese and some water. Okay. That doesn't combo at max distance. I hate that. Wah! Oh. No, I'm not falling for that. Oh, I do fall for that though. Okay. It's snack time? Any snackers in chat? Anyone want anything from the fridge? We have cheese. And that's it, just a whole lot of cheese. Can I get a Sprite? And we only have cheese. Our water's not hooked up. I've been craving water a little bit, but we only have cheese. Cheese water? I can squeeze them. I'll put it in the cheese squeezer. We've been squeezing water out of the cheese with the squeezer. Let's put that back on. I forgot to go get the cheese. Yep, we've got everything you could want as long as it's in or around cheese. Dang. I ran out of stamina. Can you get a fresca? I'm not sure what that is, but we have provolone, if you like that. We also have cheddar. It's really just provolone and cheddar, and Monterey Jack, and pepper jack. Pepper jack cheese. Alright, let's make this happen. Open my stream-manager. And prepare to take my cheese journey. If I can't get enough cheese in me, I start going a little bit loco. I start going crazy if I haven't had my cheese fix. Wish I had a red rust sword. I could do 2GS and Cestus. That's not Cestus. Take off my hands. Whoa! Thanks, Zonic Zero. It's a good name. Okay. GG. Alright, we run a 2-minute ad break. I'll be right back. Hello, cheese, to meet you. Does anyone else want a fresca? Oh, fuck, I forgot the cheese. I got up and my mom got here, like, just now, and she was telling me this story about how she saw a frog. A really big frog. Also, where's my... There's my tier list. These are not all of the animals in the world, it strikes me. Let's put you with the rest of the big cats. Parrots can fool me, S tier. Birds kind of have that same... We're not sure what's going on in their heads. I want to put camel at the top of S tier. Even before Henry the Duck. The duck that fools me. Alignment chart. Alright, let's get... Let's get away from animals, and let's look at a different tier list. Anime and manga. That's cute. That's a cute character. I like that design. If a seal not in S tier, I swear to dog. Hi, Hobo. Hi. No cheese. I forgot all the cheese. It's like that Wallace and Gromit thing. But if the moon were made of crackers and they forgot the cheese instead. It's not a real 4-hit, I don't think. Wait, if that's a real 4-hit, can we test that? A Brazil tier list? Hold on. Okay. Here we go. I think this is a category, and they're just in Portuguese. BBB21, Rap e Trap Brazil, Mascotes Brasileiros que o Descaria a Porada. I'm gonna start tier listing these. Oh my god, can I zoom in? Antiquilaria facilmente. Oh, this one S tier. Look at this fucking guy. I like the genie, but you know he's middle. He's middle of the road for me. Mascots I'd beat the shit out of. I see. I guess Descaria is shit. Maybe. Aporada. Lots of funny. He uses infinite stamina. Ah. I don't know, maybe they'll join the stream and they'll see the error of their ways immediately. They'll be like, hey, you know, this fight maybe I won't use infinite stamina. This one. It was a rolling attack into an R2 that I could not roll out of. Bird's already tried? That bird is pretty fierce. You're right. I could not beat the shit out of that bird. I'm gonna be newly honest. This one, I wouldn't beat the shit out of this. That's too cute. Now this one, A tier. This one, S tier. I want to squish it. It looks like a packet of mustard that I put underneath the toilet seat and like squanch it. Exactly like that. I'd beat the shit out of this ghost genie. Who is this woman? I'd feel awkward about it. She's holding her phone. This Elmo guy? Yeah. No, actually, I bet there's a really threatening guy underneath that suit. This is too cute. This should not exist. This one can use magic, so probably not. Let's do this instead. Phone mascot. Would I beat up a woman? No? Probably not. Ah. What's my scaling? S stacks and B strength. Aw. I'm capable of terrible things if I feel threatened. Physically. American online shopping mascots. Oh, online shopping place. Okay. We could find another tier list too. I feel like I've looked at these enough. Actually, no. There's another thing that I need to resolve on this list. This guy? Top of the list. This fucking face. Who does he think he is? Dolly? Look at his son. He's like trying to hand me his son. That man would not leave my house alive. Not even flow progressive. I love Raver's Fantasy. I also love hearing it being played in a blown out speaker. Dolly Guarana commercials, okay. I will. Hold on. I'm swapping, and we're gonna do that while we look up the commercials. So here. Get out of my arena while I look up Dolly Guarana commercial. Is that real? That's not real. Advice? Okay. Can I... Is that from my music, or... It sounds like there's this really spooky undertone to this song. I'm gonna go back 5 seconds. This feels so sinister. This feels like I'm watching the opening to a horror movie. Good lord. Okay, I'm sorry that I did that to everybody. Especially you, BB. You understand that language, so you've been exposed to more of the cognito hazard than we have. Small sword time. Wait, let me pull out my small sword. Wait. But my sword. Don't do that. Alright, I'm never playing this game again. I'm a tierless streamer from now on. Also, hi Noam, welcome to the stream. You appreciate the hidden lore. I forgot that your brain works like that. They buffed my bro Yoshi. Fuck you! To celebrate, let's play all of the Yoshi sound effects that I have. I don't remember where they are, but I'm gonna find them. Flame H. Okay, it's not there. Seagate. Shouldn't be in documents. No, that's only for my videos. Hey, bro, I'm trying to play all of the Yoshi sound effects from my computer. Do you mind? Thank you. Oh, the chaos still hit me there. GG. Now get out of my box. I'm looking up Yoshi sound effects. Wait. Please wrap around my search. Okay, let me see. Did you know that the start of wall bonk takes priority over stagger? I don't think I did. Yoshimitsu. Yoshi is a space ninja. I'm happy for Yoshi. Evolved from carting a small man around. Used to be a plumber's babysitter. Look at how far Yoshi got. Now in space. Cool shit. Good shit, Yoshi. Good job. Good shit. Nice job. What's up, 10? Ah! I don't need this. But it helped. I cannot, for the life of me, get these backstabs. Anti-backstab scripter. Okay. How long will this continue? Let's get rid of this for life ring so that I get RTSR. I wanted that so bad. Music stuff. How come I don't know where all my samples are? I can get to them through Ableton, but I don't know where they are on my computer. Boy, I am just stumped about that. Alright, infinite stamina time. Should I use topper tier? Here. I'm gonna trust that it's infinite stamina and wait. This is the wrong map. This guy picked the wrong map. Did they know that? I sound like a better Yoshi if I pitch myself up, so I could try that. Yeah, that seems kind of infinite. Let's backpedal a little bit and look for something that scales better with strength. Maybe a great X or a Y. I do kind of like the idea of using Y. It's a lot better than you think it is. Stop mirroring me with infinite stamina. You have the obvious advantage. Okay, let's alt tab and just session info player 1. So level 287, so definitely got some ADP on ya. Enough to use a lot of different weapons. Attributes. 50 and 0 in attunement. That's interesting. They have cheated their attunement to have exactly 0 in it. That's so weird. What's up, Custody? I know! It's almost 387. I watched that video. Like, probably like a year after it came out. Really hates casters. The opposite of smart. Books for tryhards. I mean, I might do the same thing, right? I don't know. They don't feel like too bad to fight. It just seems like it's obviously unfair to fight somebody who's in a higher level range and also using infinite stamina, but like sometimes people want crutches, and like, truth be told, that's not the worst thing that you can do in this game to crutch on. Like, you can crutch on much more shit, and I am much more annoyed by the other crutches, like a lot of the other things that you can do. Yeah, exactly. That too. I don't like mirrors. They suck. If you want to use top tier, you should do it. I like fighting Zwei versus top. Fuck. Rat. My stamina is so low. Yeah, well, that was pretty hot. Hot plays. Nice, hot backswing. Heated. Temperature rising. Now let me mix you up. GG. Okay. My prerogative is more so that turtling, backpedaling, mass outcry, regen, etc. are all things in-game that you can do that are not cheating, per se. I think that each of those things is worse than infinite stamina to fight. Because at least with infinite stamina, you can utilize some of the in-game strategies, like you can yourself backpedal because I don't know, someone with infinite stamina should understand that that's what's gonna fucking happen. You're going to have infinite pressure. Thank you. Oh, they turned me, they got rid of my red. Okay, I'm gonna let them hit me with knives from here on out. If you want to throw any more knives, I'll eat them. I'm hungry. I'd like some cheese, please. Give me a little bit more, thank you. Thanks. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, I'm ready. Tip. Nice. I'm ready for more knives, please. Could you throw them at me? GG, friend. Thanks for the snacks. My perspective is that among especially arena fights where the difference in skill is going to be pretty wide, like I want to challenge myself to win against that before I start thinking about this player needing to be punished for what they're doing. Like, obviously in their personal world they shouldn't be assessing their victories as heavily. However, I enjoy challenging myself. Oh my god! The miss. GG, Fatal. I should have been ready to poise trade sooner, but I just was not. Okay. Wait, actually that's good. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's good for me. You missed. Okay. You should have rolled instantly because of my backstep. No, not DJ. Slow walk. GG, Fatal. I mean, real shit. Also, wide doors doesn't mean shit. I mean real shit, though, because of latency, you wouldn't, know about it. Laggard. I'm gonna start up my fire parries. A lot of people don't know that you can fire parry, but you can. Useful information to know. Ah, I messed it up. Okay, well we can... Here. Let's go, buddy. You're lucky your butt wasn't in range. It is trivial for me to avoid those. Hi, alien pathogen. God damn it. I couldn't hyper parry that. Or hyper poise that. Hyper armor that. I don't think it's dishonorable. GG, buddy. You fucked with the wrong Pinocchio cosplayer. Ow, my foot. Ouchie. Oh, that smarts. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna edit my defeat screen to look like a victory screen, so even when I lose, it looks like I win. My hecking died. I am dead. No, I hit the side of my foot on my chair. Yeah, they were juggling a bunch of spells. I'm pretty happy with that build that they were using. This guy's fun. I was fighting him earlier. GG. See, I could have won that fight if my victory screen had been up. If I modded my textures to show victory instead of defeat. And no one on the stream would have been any the wiser. Not everybody Johnny's like a memory. Wonder. Oops, my worms are out. Oh, they're gone again. Boy, sure I am happy that they're not breaking my gear. How nice of them. That guy has a lot of magic too. I don't even know what spell that was. Pretty insane stuff. Is this the same person? Nope. This is the 287. I'm gonna pour some of my carbonated water into a cup. Big brain. Vanternet. Extreme Vanternet. I hope everyone's ready for me to start fucking vocal training live on stream. I keep forgetting to, but that's because I'm depressed. Yeah. This is why I like playing Zwei. Your ankle is the mix-up. I don't know, it's moderately annoying, I think. I think it's at least 30 seconds annoying. Please. I was fouling. No. Yeah, you'd make me make new characters. playlist, but I think it's time for a new song. Oh, hi, is an arena. Oh, listen to this thing. Yeah. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good now. Got my little Perry boy on. Yes, nice. Wow. That was extremely close to hitting you. I know you didn't think about that move. GG. Make a script which uninstalls Dark Souls 2 for me. Yeah, you'd have to just make a script that activates the uninstaller. I think that'd be kind of fast, though. You could probably make a Git thing that mules for you, but I don't want to learn Git for that. I want to learn Git, and I want to learn that, but I don't want to learn Git for that. Just checking my direct messages through Discord. Everything's in order. Wait. Open chat. This thing. This. No. This. Alt tab. Chatbot? What am I looking for? This. This is good. Okay, Dark Souls 2 on the top is good. I need the chat open next, and now Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you could have a script that auto-DCs when you detect Apollo's IP. I already stopped. I forgot that I had gotten hit out of fight. See, if I backstep that attack, that's a parry setup, buddy. You can't be sure that I won't parry you. I'm just looking out for you, okay? I'm trying to help. Yeah, Apollo takes breaks sometimes, I guess, but they asked me to do fights earlier. I think he's probably asleep right now. GG. What's up, Scrambeat Egg? I'm gonna say your name like that forever. It's really good. I love Scrambeat Eggs. The best Crash Clop script. I wish I had Crash Clop script. We'll design it and develop it. I've got a little chat application that's in a different font from Twitch, so I can see capitalize as very obvious capitalize. Here, I can show you what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here. Watch this. Look at you. Oh wait, no, you can see on the stream too, in the chat. Your ruse has been found out. How come your name is red then, Fatal? How come this combos every time? Do I need to cue a roll after getting hit? Like, I think I am queuing the roll after I get hit, because if I cue it before I get hit, then I roll it, right? So, what's the deal with that? Is that just like Mondo latency? Oh, my ring.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. I see. Oh, you poor little guy. Sorry about your not hitting me. This one. Yeah, you wear 6 boxing gloves. Like a normal person? This is taking a little while. Bro. Lord Reptile Stormblade. That's a really good name. If you're a very small gamer, you can have a normal sized gaming chair, and comparatively, your gaming chair will be huge, massive. Your ass will be seated in a spot 300 times its size. Your tiny little tuchus will have a seat fit for a god. Yeah, you'll be in a god chair. And that god chair is what will take you to victory. As long as you can reach all the way up to your keyboard. Or I guess gamepads fix that. If you have a tiny little gamepad with you. You're the size of a little frog. Fresh out the puddle. You're munching on a baby carrot. You can barely fit it in your mouth. You can barely even eat that baby carrot. Little excited frog. Exact Lem. That is Exact Lem. If Lem's here, she's a little gaming frog in a big gaming chair. Yes, it is. The place I'm in is right after the chariot boss. You come up these stairs and you talk to this short man, and he allows you to participate in bloodletting at these statues. Lem is streaming? Holy shit. Yeah. I made it smooth. I do have baby carrots. I don't eat them, though. I mean, I only have cheese. There's only cheese. You can't have anything else. We only have cheese. Making graphs. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Weeha. Okay, you got your arrow in. Now it's time to fight. Headshot. You can't parry anyone on a submarine. The sound will reverberate all the way through the hull. You'll depressurize this cabin. GG. I'm taking you out. You're a threat to my crew. Blah, 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 blah. I want a modern day Davy Jones adaptation. Streamable.com/22k21d. Open URL. Oh. I don't understand any of this. I like your name in game. Here, I'm gonna showcase your name in game. Can you see? Right there. Wow, 200%. Okay. I don't know if you can read it. Top left. Right there. Very good name. That's probably good. I mean, it looks like a combo, so half health that pseudos into something else. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Nice seeing the Zweihander, the Falchion. Yeah. I've used pretty much every weapon, I think. I got the Serpent Greatsword in like my first playthrough, and that was one of the first weapons that I used for a long time. I'm pretty. I'm pretty comfortable using any weapon, except for maybe Bone Fist. I haven't spent too long doing it. Let's do this for now. Hi Reapy, welcome to the stream. Heck, I'm back. Oh, I had stamina that whole time. You thought I didn't have stamina, but I did have stamina, and now I'm being hit by attacks. Okay. R2, let's go. I feel dumb and stupid now. GG, buddy. I win that fight. Heck yeah. Yeah. I win that one. Thank you. I don't want to use a lance. I'm gonna punish people. I wish you couldn't stall out DS3 Arena. Like, wins mean nothing, but the fact that you can stall it out and cause it to stalemate in DS3 is so bad. I hate it. Just that incentive to stall existing at all. People follow it. People use it. Like, Okay, if there's any incentive at all, you basically tell players to do it. You have invented a human that will do that. At least one. Because there is incentive to do it, people will do it. Probably. There's people in ds2 arena. There might be people in ds1 arena. Heck yeah, Reapy. Let's take that off. Go, Hardest Calamite? I don't know if I've killed Calamite. I remember fighting Calamite a bit, but... No, I must have. I think my favorite boss... My favorite boss in the trilogy might be Manus, but it also might be Gale. Lightning. No, I almost got it. Suspended transform. Okay, I'm out of stamina now, so you can punish me for that. Faust, I think. Let me look up who Faust was. Is Faust the one with the bag on his head? Yes. Okay. I don't really remember Potemkin that much. Spooky doctor. Is he the really big one? Like, he's just a really big guy and that's his thing. If I pick Potemkin, we're no longer friends, no pressure. I mean, I don't think that I would. The only draw to choosing that character for me is a Wolfgun song. Okay, I am dead. I didn't think that would work. GG. GGG. GGG. Absolver. I might count Absolver. SC6. You should play with no home. I want to listen to that song. I want to listen to Wolfgun in general. Wolfgun is a really good mix. Pumpkin. Yeah, sure. Nice. We are listening to this now. We trade those. Damn. Ah! That takes so much stamina to do. Aw, I didn't think that would kill me. The prices are so high. I guess so. That's gotta be it. Chimkin. Dang, I finished off my carbonated water and I sure am craving some cheese. I sure am craving just a big ol' handful of cheese right now. I could equip an offhand weapon just so I'm not, like, completely useless with distance. Maybe this. Watch. Wait. Okay, I don't like that. I do, however, like this. Okay, we're swapping to the dark one. The reason okay, when I swap like that, it's to swap to an infusion that I expect to take. So in this case, the dark infused one has higher defense versus dark than it does to other ones. So I expect to be blocking that a lot. Normally you infuse to damage your opponent, but in this case I'm infusing to block. The amount of damage that Fugs does, or like the amount of damage that you put on Fugs, doesn't matter as much. As long as you can block with it. It honestly feels better to do builds without Rob Flynn on Fugs because you just win all the trades that you successfully get anyway. I don't know if I have favorite summons. I see. Lots of people do have subreddits that they might maintain for different topics. Dang, I truly am out of game power. My brain feels empty. I keep looking inside of my brain for more stuff, but it's not there. But maybe that's just because it's all outside looking inside. So like it's all in the outside of my brain trying to look on the inside, but I just moved all of my brain outside of my brain. My chat just disconnected and reconnected. Wow. It is new hobo. GG. I'm happy. Oh yeah, this is Wolfgun's face reveal also. Look up Wolfgun on YouTube for more information. So say Garoth 1, Garoth 2. Oh, got your nose, buddy. GG Garoth. I tried to do a relaxation playthrough earlier. No death, low SM. So I'm not buying anything that I don't need. I died on Ornstein right after I upgraded my Uchi for the first time. That felt like hell. I was so mad. I choked and tried to heal. That would be a streamer moment. Smooth flags. Yeah, I like it without the normal map on it. It's so shiny. It looks like, you know how clean the edges are on a Jolly Rancher right after you, like, bite off a chunk? It reminds me of that. It reminds me of hard candy that you just bit off a chunk of. I see, I see. +5 weapon. Which one did you use? Was that choice significant? Like, are there different good weapons? Holy shit, just... Okay. We'll wait out your buff. How's that sound? I'll just stand here until your buff runs out, and then I will have an advantage over you. So I don't need to approach you. Right now, you're on the time limit for how effective your build is. My chances get better if I wait. It is not in my best interest to aggressive on you. You've created this dynamic with your weapon buff. GG. A strangely, what is that? It was a strangely aggressive duel after I started talking about it. I guess they just needed a sec to adapt or something. Or like to get their footing and then like start moving forward. It takes me a long time to adapt to people when I start fighting them. So like I'll start sets with somebody and I'll just play like ass at first. And then as I get used to them, I can play better. Yeah. With DS2 you get some variability, and I guess, oh yeah, DS3 lets you respec as well, but you can like change your stats by using a soul vessel. I did that earlier by switching to Fug's stats. I really like how that looks. Hold on. Okay. No! Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get my stamina back. Thank you. Hurrah for dark message. My favorite messages are always the ones that say, "Don't give up, skeleton." And there's a skeleton that looks like it gave up. Hi, Swagger. Welcome to the stream. Listen carefully, skeleton. Or the ones that just say skeleton. Those are really good. Well, like, does it matter that the sun was an illusion? What difference does it make that the hope in people's hearts was based on a false sun, when all the sun did in the first place was give hope? Or maybe that was just the main component of it. Like, what's the difference between a facade and the real thing if they have the same effect? Bah! Are you gonna wait up there? Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Well, maybe the real sun was the friends we made along the way. Alright. I do not like fighting up here, but they're being aggressive, so I'm not against this. Okay. GG. I love the little spin that you get with certain combos. I want to do another one. Hold on. You do a little roll around. Yeah, I remember the Gwendolyn thing. Like, though it was an illusion, like, the place of the gods was what mattered to them, and they stayed in their place because people thought they were there. They had not been usurped because nobody thought that they were there. I don't know. Yeah, Rapro shit is so good. I'm sad that it's dead and that nobody goes there. Toshiro Mifune. Is that a Toho character? It is, right? Is it the mouse? Like, what is the meaning of the cycle, though? I feel like there may be YouTube videos that I haven't watched, so I don't know that I'm entirely qualified to talk on the subject. Like, there's definitely lore shit that I don't know about, right? But I generally feel like within the theme of the universe, it's mostly about individual hubris that leads to each person's true fate, or each person's recurring fate. Like the Crestfallen guy, he's in every game, and it's safe to reason that his soul is consistently in that guy. Patches is a very powerful identity, and so his soul gets, you know, transferred around. I don't know, I think DS3 has a lot to say. I don't remember too well what my thoughts were, but I did feel sort of enriched by it, at least thematically. Patches is a punk-ass bitch from birth to death, and he never dies because he's undead. Like, that's the thing. When a soul represents identity, then the box that you put it in doesn't matter. And the whole series is about, like, oh, the souls are linked to fire, so, like, you can transfer souls through fire. But what I imagine that means is that, like, souls are just a part of a wavelength that includes fire and crystal and dark and etc. Lightning. Like, the way that you use souls... Wait. Or the way that you use magic is through using souls. Please don't really hit me anymore. Why are you using... Don't mirror me with better weapons. Just, like, I don't know, use top tier. I don't want to have to be nice to you. Use what you wanted to use. I guess my point is that, like, identity is mostly in the soul. And while that may change, it's like, you don't ever get away from yourself. And that's what everyone's trying to do in Dark Souls. They're trying to escape themselves. They're trying to escape the concept that they are trapped in themselves for eternity. But, like, if we extrapolate that to what that means outside of Dark Souls, like, any one person's life, like, you say, this person's life has a beginning and an end, and you're right. But to that person, that is the entirety of existence. Because they can't perceive outside of that. So you'll never experience anything outside of your own life. So everything that you experience in your life is everything to you. And I think that's one of the thematic elements of Dark Souls that a lot of people miss out on. The element that when people are trying to break the curse, they're trying to be away from themselves. Because they're trapped in this... or it's never phrased as that. It's phrased as, I want to be... away from this pained existence where I keep forgetting everything, and you know, there's allegories to, like, Alzheimer's and losing oneself, losing one's identity. I feel like I'm on a weird tangent, but I don't like mirror matches. They make me uncomfortable. Maybe I shouldn't feel uncomfortable. Patches can be a punk and there. At the beginning of my stream, I talked about being a punk. Please do not swap to dagger. I don't have enough stamina for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. Well, like, that's because Patches is afraid of you. Patches acts in his best interest for survival. Oh yeah, I wanted to close off one thought. The concept of losing yourself doesn't make sense in Souls. Your container will start to drip out your personality over time. But your personality goes on to go into other containers. And it may even just be completely intact somewhere else. In Dark Souls, a body is literally just a container for souls or fire or whatever. GG. Yeah. Who is Toby Jones? They look cool. Sad I didn't get to fight them. Yeah, Patch is back to his old tricks. There's always the Onion Knight, and they're very similar. Or not always, but, you know. Should I be not wearing the dress? Should I bow at you? Here. All-time favorite, eh? Oh, I can't cancel that one. That stance swap is awful. What the heck? Oh, good. It's the sky. Nice ADP build, Toby Jones. You will not swap your weapon. You would never swap your weapon, would you, Toby? Oh, fuck. I just didn't even prepare to roll for that. I didn't think Toby had it in him. GG, Toby. I'm lucky. Oh, the warmth coming out. I bet he would have warmethed if I had survived a little bit longer. Or maybe if I damage him enough early on, he'll, like, outcry warmth. Worthy. Okay. Worthy of pressing outcry on. Sure. The Pyro trainers. I see. Yeah. Let's see. At ds1, we've got the guy trapped in the barrel. ds2, we've got the petrified girl. ds3, we've got the guy in the cage. You gotta free this guy every time. Okay. I kind of want to use a great bow. Oh, you did a mix-up! That was an aggressive mix-up. You did it! That was cool. You did a cool thing. Do another one. Do another mix-up, please. Please. This one. I don't survive a hit. No, that's victory. I win first. GG. Oh yeah, Carla. I guess Titchy's a pyromancy trainer, but I never saw him as one. But Titchy's probably my favorite character in the series, just because his voice is so good and his lines are so good. I do have to get pyro tomes though, and teach them to people. I'm gonna take a small stretch break, but I will be right back. BRB. BRB. I'll BRB. Let me add image slideshow. Add existing. What's this? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Fair Lady's good. I'm still here. I'm waiting for my dashboard to load so that I can run an ad break. Dollar bills, y'all. Earning 12 pennies from these ads while I am pissing. Gotcha. I got back just in time. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Okay. Let me go back. Is Chaos Pyromancy the strongest type, or is it just a different type? I understand it as a more pure version of fire, but I don't think it's right to call it the strongest type. I don't think that there can be a strongest type, because there's nuance. It seems like regular fire is easier to access, which means you get more of it, and you can transfer humans through it, which is what the bonfires do. Estus is also an example of a type of fire that's powerful, but not in a conventional way. I don't know, you could say like most damaging. No. This is normal ds2. I just have a my graphics scaled down. I mean, this is... Wow, my... Okay, my frames are dropping on my end because my stream is open. I don't have a lot of extra RAM after all is said and done. Wah. No. RTSI. Punch! No. TJ. Ethically sourced organic PvP. Now that's something that I agree with. Boop. You can be a loser and be cool. I'm a loser. I'm a swamp loser. I'm stinky and a swamp loser. And I feel bad about it most of the time, but right now I'm feeling relatively okay with that. I'm eating cheese, so that's pretty cool. Boop. Yeah. You can't do that. I thought that was as stock. Dang, I'm really underground now. Buried. Big combo. Combos suck. We will. Nice. Oh, my finger hurt. I don't know what happened. It feels weird and hurty. Let me take this off. It's way better than my main hand weapon. Okay. This, and let's do this. Ah. For my own safety, don't be more passive. I trust BB. I started this fight without poise and I'm not going to put it on now. Actually, I am going to put it on. Why wouldn't I put on poise? What am I? Some kind of monster? Heck. The jumping attack was not a good plan. You might be right now home. That's not a you thing. That's just a communication thing, I feel. What passivity means in games like this is that you have time to reset and your opponent still does not know what your plan was. So if you decide, okay, I'm going to be passive now, your opponent does not know that. And so they still have to be ready. Meaning you're offsetting the state of the fight so that your opponent has to look at it and go like, oh, they're going back to neutral. And then do that, which is always something that you can do. Because it's not punishable to do that in most cases. The reason it's strong isn't because it gives you an advantage, unless you've got, you know, a very trade-heavy weapon, and you expect that to happen. It's strong because it slows down the fight in a way that's uncounterable, and it lets you adapt to things and pressure that your opponent's putting on very quickly. So if I'm not using weapons that can apply lots of pressure, then passivity is extremely unpunishable. And so you have plenty of time to get rid of that pressure. That's why I find it annoying to fight, because people will use it to slow a fight down, to say, okay, this fight's moving too fast for me, so I need to regroup and try to look for a different opening than what I was working with before. What's up, Belorman? Yeah, it's what No Home says. Only attack when you find an opening, immediately roll away when damage is dealt. That's what people mean when they say passive generally. But there is more to it than that. At least I think there is. I think slowing down the fight minimizes the way that you learn. You don't learn much more than punishing forward distance. And that's not very useful information in most cases. Trying to be aggressive is significantly more rewarding in that way. Like, this isn't something that's the case throughout all of the matchups, right? Like, there are an arena. How would I design it? I would probably do a triangle shape, or at least a rounded one. We don't really have one. I like just area. What I would want to do is make an area that we don't currently have. I can kind of show you what I'm talking about as well. There's an area in No Man's Wharf that's close to it. Well, Zwei is fun. Yeah, like Zwei versus most things, you kind of have to be passive and trade fish. Like that's what I mean when I say that the way that you look at that web is very based on matchup. But oh gosh, I gotta click it and go all the way there. Hexagonal, but the inverted pyramid arena. Well, you can explain any shape with math. It would be triangle-ish with rounded corners, I think. Hexagonal might be cool. Or like a horseshoe. We could use a horseshoe. It'd be a really fat horseshoe. Like, there'd just be like one little like tower. So this area has a very unique shape. Hello, buddy. Use Ferrous Lockstone. Oh, come on. I'm in New Game 8! NG8, NG8. Ouch! Okay. Excuse me, buddies. Oh god. Oh god, oh man. Quick open cheat engine. Prevent death. No! Ah, very close. I forgot I went to New Game 8 on this character. Well, that's why I'm saying it's a rounded triangle. Like you don't want a pure triangle. You want a rounded triangle. It's good. It would be a bit bigger than Let's just turn on some scripts for now so that I can get there quicker. You'd want it to be a bit bigger than standard arena size. And when I say standard, I mean like what people are generally used to. Or like the ideal arena size. Okay. There are a bunch of features to this area that would need to be considered before it's like a used one. Excuse me, doggies. Go, 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 go. So, you turn on the light, and it's still not very good lighting. I'd like to put on a lighting mod so that it's a bit more palatable, right? You have to kill all the enemies, but I mean that's easy with scripts. So this is roughly the shape that I'm talking about. There's a guy here as well with the smooth and silky. So you kill everybody. This corner sucks to get stuck in, but like it's not shaped like a triangle so much as it's like a very isosceles round shape. The main obstacles of this arena are this central piece where you can kind of get trapped if you try to roll into it or roll around it. But honestly, I think that's kind of good at this point because like having fought in Blue Arena, that's one of the main aspects of Blue Arena. You try not to roll into the pillars. I think having this here is actually kind of cool. The other obstacles in this area are these puddles. They are not removable until you burn them out, which you can do, but watch this. With a fire-infused weapon, you swing into it, and now you've got a fire pit. I've got Prevent Death on so you can't tell, but here. I'm on fire. It doesn't like degrade my equipment, but it hurts a little. Let's take off some elemental resistances. It's not true fire, it's just like... Oh no, I'm taking some damage. Right. Eventually this is going to burn out. But that's a main aspect of the arena. Another one is being up here, but I kind of like this step area. It's kind of interesting. If I was to make an arena, it would be roughly the same size, but it would be less oblong. Like we wouldn't have this area right here with the corners. I think this choke point is a Oh god. Don't come near me. Okay. I think that choke point is kind of bad. Or good. It might be good. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sad. I thought Bloodborne PvP didn't exist either. Wait, did those never burn out? I thought they burned out after, like, a few seconds. It might take minutes, though. I'm thinking of the ones from the Black Gulch, so maybe I'm wrong, but this is kind of close to what I would design. I'd just make it like a rounded triangle. Dang, I really took everyone on a journey there just to talk about that. Yeah, I've seen that in Bloodborne too. I like watching Funko play it. It reminds me too much of ds3 to see myself doing. Wet ass PvP. Exactly. If you cover your butt in oil, you'll just get set on fire. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Okay, we are... Whoa. Okay, that's some latency. I might have a chance. Okay, we have reset to neutral. That was for a ring swap though, so I'm not upset. GG. Beep. All of the individual game mechanics in Bloodborne run counter to PvP being enjoyable. I don't know how people do it. I feel like that's kind of a... That's not fair. That's not fair. Enjoyable is subjective. There's no objective. I hope now that you understand. Oh, sorry about the plastic rattle. I guess I can mute for this. Let me do that. Now that I understand. I can get behind that one. I'm eating a cookie, so I'm gonna be slow. What? I'm trying to enjoy my cookie. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes the saw cleaver. ds2 runs okay. See? If you feel joy during video games, then you are a game player and an alien. I locked on too soon there. Okay, he predicted my roll. What? I was blocking? That's the opposite of a DSP moment. GG the legend. Yeah, healing is allowed. You just sort of do it, otherwise everyone dies in 3 hits, and then... I don't know, the fights become a lot more tense. And, like, one-sided depending on who hits first. I feel like you would get a lot of backpedaling and stare downs. Like you just backstep a lot and gun spam. Trying to catch someone for finishing them off. If you don't have the option to heal. Whereas if you have the option to heal, then like you're still backpedaling, but you're doing it with intention to heal, and they have the ability to punish you. Why am I using a Zweihander? Zweihander. Zweihander. Gun spam, blood, gems, bell maiden, 0 rune variety, blood bullets, not being able to drop any items, etc. all contribute to Bloodborne PvP being bad for me personally. I don't know why, but I wanted to read it like a Bare Naked Ladies song. Or no, wait, REM, End of the World as We Know It. I wanted to read it like that. This game sucks. I'm gonna punish people for playing it with spears. Yeah, that part weirds me out about it. Makes me sad. Wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think they are. I think it was Zully who data mined it. There are only 2,000 chalices. And like you can probably calculate what they'll have in them. Because the list is so short. What does that mean? Oh. GG hoof. Hey Cog. I want to be destroyed in PvP as a new player by Save Genie. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could just sort of save edit on PS5. That's pretty pogged. Save editing is the wine tasting of gaming. I wonder if you could play ds2 on a monster truck. Like you open the door and you somehow taught the logic boards inside of a monster truck that usually handle the hydraulics to play ds2. You probably don't have much RAM on them. But with strong enough Wi-Fi, and you could be driving it around a modem. You'll have to worry about the signal getting interrupted by the hull, or the chassis. This is kind of a Faraday cage for Wi-Fi. Mm-hmm. It's a bleed-infused longsword. You poor little man. You poor little guy. Nice job. GG pain. GG pain. GG. Do you think that you would play Bloodborne PvP if it were inside of a monster truck instead of your room? Yeah, you'd have to get it to the car in a satellite way. Or in like a cell tower way. Lots of signals will need to go through an antenna. Oh yeah, you just use an antenna on the car. That's a lot easier. Are you holding a great bow at me? Or a regular bow? That missed. Wow, you got me with damage. All the Vengarls are out. Where are my Vengarls at? Oh. Tekken tournament. Get in Get in your Dodge. Get in your 4x4 truck. Oh my god, part of the game is like trying to keep all the LAN cables connected. Like you're all driving in a circle. I think I agree with you, but I've never played all the way through Bloodborne. I've played like 5 minutes, probably. I like science. It's a lot different than using a spear, though. It seems the same, but it's not. It's quite different. The tracking is in different parts of the animation. Your angular decisions have to be at a different point in time. And you have more recovery on a lot of the attacks. Oof, that heal parry and bounce to go over a bump. Imagine driving your car over a ramp and mid-air you land some sort of R2 finish on somebody. Now that's epic. It's a hammer. That's a toothbrush. You got the crest. Working that Colgate. Smile. Look at that. Those bright teeth. Crystal clean smiles. Got your toothbrush covered in that shit. Get your teeth clean, everybody. This is not a paid advertisement. This is a PSA. Clean your damn teeth. GG, Italu. Crazy taxi. I wanna play that game now. Yeah. Day after day. Imagine the drivers of race cars just in an actual race while playing Forza or something with each other. Thanks, Laser, for imagining that with me. A lot of them would probably die because distracted driving is extremely dangerous. Especially if you're racing. Like, people die racing or get severely injured. But that's worth it for the competitive nature of the sport. It's a dangerous game, but that's why they play it. The thrill, the excitement. I'm out of stamina, so I cannot attack you. I want to use HCSM, 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 I want to use HCSM. Maybe I should use HSM instead, so that it's less, silly. Bye, buddy. I'll just be over here when you're ready. He wants to use HCSM. I wonder what level this guy is. Hi, Twin Dagger. Welcome to Bestream. Look at this guy. Does this guy make you want to clean your teeth or what? Look at that. Look at that big old toothbrush with the crest, with the Colgate, with the Supreme on it. GG Talu. That's what I said last time. Ital too. Colgate Club. Clean twofers only. Or get out of Colgate Club. Twitch plays Souls, but it's just a car controlling. And the driver has no idea, and it's just driving normally. Okay, so what you're saying is the driver has no idea that they've got some sort of transceiver in their car that detects all of their inputs. Gas down, brake down, gas up, brake up, what direction they're turning, etc. It's all mapped to a Dark Souls character. My music has paused, but I am still listening to it, YouTube. Continue watching, yes please. Let's scroll down a little bit. Ooh, I want to listen to this. Wait, no. One before this. I really like the world that you've just built for me, BB. I like to imagine Carman as many of the people that I fight. Many of them are just Carmen. Living their lives, just doing the day-to-day in Dark Souls. Not even knowing where they are. And you may ask yourself, behind the wheel of a fine automobile, how do I parry? And you may tell yourself, I am just a car guy. And you may find yourself dying to Smelter Demon again. My God. How do I parry? This isn't my beautiful backstep. This is not my beautiful build. It's what you wanted. And I believe that I'm surrounded by the crooked ones who bury me someday. S-Stock is the best stock. Wow. Nice job. Wait, I didn't know what to swap to, buddy. You gotta wait for me. It's got a bleed buff. Oh, you poised that. Ah, I see. You poised that. Oh, okay. So you poised that. This isn't what we wanted. I do want blue tier stone. Yeah. I'd like some fresh BTSR, please. You gotta know what time the store gets in their blue tier stones so that you can get them fresh. I want to find out what level this guy is after the fight. GG, buddy. Alright. Moment of truth. 586. 99 endurance, vitality, 80 strength, 60... 80 dex, 60 strength. I missed the rest of the stats, but you got a pretty good idea of what I just fought. Man, that did not feel like that high of a level, but I guess... You know, when you bleed buff your weapon, sometimes you seem like a lower level than you are. That's a lot of Giant Lords. That is a lot of Giant Lords. Oh, hey, this is the same person. Okay, 60 int, 60 faith, 81 adaptability, 50 vigor, because that's the soft cap. That's as high as I want to go with vigor. You remember Wolfgun? Good! Every furry needs a Wolfgun face. Bonk. Touch, touch, down, down, rockin' on sound. Big Steve. Dang. The amount of weapons that I have, furry? Hold on. 1 second, Grace. It'll all be clear soon. Where is that? Done those. Here it is. Oh no? Look, just look at my shield. I was gonna extend the joke by continuing the induction and continuing the, like, hypnotic voice, but I feel like that might actually work, and I feel like that's not the, yeah. I'm gonna not do that for now. From the Book of Saw. Or like, okay. Oh yeah, I want to use HTSM, I want to use HTSM, I want to use HTSM. Hi, Italu. Whoa, buddy. You can't combo that. I wonder what level Italu is. GG Italu. I love saying GG Italu. This is your brain on homing crystal soul mash. No, this is your brain on... Oh, I missed the number. 25 vigor, 40 int and faith, like a million strength dex, lots of ADP, lots of endurance. 25 vigor. This is your brain on whatever that is. I'm gonna use HCSM. I'm gonna use HCSM, I'm gonna use HCSM, I'm gonna use HCSM, I'm gonna use HCSM. But very briefly, I don't know what I want to do tonight. It was. You know, they passed the they passed the 20 vigor soft cap, and they just decided no more. How come I did this? Green magic weapon. How come I did this? Oh, I'm level 748, that's why. Why didn't I figure that out? I wanted to snipe body of birds at max SM. I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, like, there's no reason not to have good trade pressure. And like when you go sub 50, then your trade pressure is just bad. Or like worse for no reason. Moment of silence for those snipes that didn't happen. What are my stats? 50-20. So I am Pyromancer. I use Great Combustion. I use HCSM, 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 and CSS, and HCSM. That looks good to me. Hold on. Fireball. You're out. Fire Glove. Good luck, everybody. Baby Fireball. Caster PvP. Everyone's gonna point at me for being a caster, and all I'll need to say is, look. Look at me. And they'll just keep pointing. And I'll be like, look, you're giving me attention. Look at me. Look. And I'm gonna keep loving it every second of the way. And they're just gonna keep pointing. Hi buddy, you got bleed on your bleed on your bleed on your shit, buddy? Roll. Boo. Okay. Let's play it a little bit differently. Okay, this does not stay on. Coward. GG. Fighting high soul levels is usually pretty hard, but I'm still able to do damage to that guy, so we're good. I love Baby Fireball so much. I think it's my favorite spell in any of the in the entire series. There's no way his armor's unupgraded. Bella Morcono. I hope that's not like a swear in another language or like a slur. I get nervous about that a lot. Boom. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, why did I try to do that? I should have seen the roll attack coming. Industrium. Change your mind? No, it's good. In all of the Soul series. It could be. Soul Shower is cute to dodge. Great Chaos Fireball. Come on, match me up with someone without max ADP. Max ADP, 80 Dexterity, Katana. Exactly what I wanted to fight a million of. Okay, I deserved that one. Surely I will not do 2 in a row. Don't worry about those noises. That's me holding Alt, which is my walk slowly button. And for some reason my computer kind of freaks out when I do that. Here we are again. Aw, but I won that one. I threw the fireball. Yeah. I like big number 2. I did too much. Yeah. Big number. I feel like the desynchronization aspects of it would be a hurdle between me and learning magic in DS1, or even learning DS1 in general. I need to fight a different human being. I need this person to leave the arena. I need to fight somebody that's not this guy. I feel my eyes and my face going numb. I feel myself going cold, rigor mortis setting in. Huh? Look at this. Boo. I am teaching this peach to play against HCSM. And I am not doing a good job. Huh? I really like that that breaks your poise no matter what. That outtrades me. Hey NikkiPoo32, welcome to the stream. Well, if it were remastered, why is this guy here? Roll. Oh, you didn't roll that time. Foolhardy. Please stop having infinite iframes. Blue. Unfortunately, in DS2, Red Tearstone Ring does not work on spells, so it's like only weapons. I have been recently. There's a few things that I've been doing, but I'm not consistent with it because I'm still fucking boy mode around my family, and I hate that. It's making me generally extremely depressed and anxious. Like, it's compounding my anxiety, and the reason that I'm doing it is because of my anxiety. I just don't want to, like... I have a few things to do. I gotta ask my grandma for her name. I'd really like it. Boy motor. Yeah. When you open up your car, you open the hood, and your motor is a boy. Hey, fucker. What are you doing in here? Aw. Yeah. I love puns. I can do them. They're one of the only things that I can do. That I feel safe doing, that I feel comfortable doing. Oh, no. Little fucker. Boink. Oh, no. Nope. Still not out of iframes. Yeah. You didn't even try to roll it. With your stone, maybe I survive an attack. I think he's starting to get that there's a difference between an HCSM cast and a CSS cast. Like, there's a difference in the telegraph. Oh my god. The fact that you can do that makes me livid. I'm malding. Okay, well, this no longer does anything, so... Fuck you, Bellergmorp. Oh yeah, I remember that. That 40 AGL? No, this is 81 adaptability. 40 AGL, 50 attunement, 81 adaptability. I wonder how much AGL you get from that. That guy's a pro. $169. That's a nice breakpoint. The only breakpoint that's real. That guy's better than birds. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Kudo Endo-san. Yeah, he actually had 81 adaptability. That guy's level 500 and something. I forget the exact number. This guy is level 240. If I can find him, we'll have a duel. Oh, there he is. I found him. Look at you. You look just like the rock pile. Boop. Okay. You can eat all you want. I'll just, throw some fucking magic. He was hungry. I should color my Cell Spears green so they're like pickle flavored. Like pickle spears. I mean, that guy probably killed Giant Lord hundreds of times. 115. How much agility do I have? Oh yeah, 120 is the literal maximum that you can get with 99 everything, so 115. Yeah, it was 5081. Are you still hungry? Okay. Hold on. I want to see if this breaks your poise. Come on, it's just a little fireball. Okay, thank you. It does. Okay, that has super armor, so that doesn't count. Meow. Bye bye. Broke that. Poise. GG. QA hookah. Well, like okay. The claw weapons don't have faster attacks on QA. The only one that works is Vanquisher Seal. And that's Quisling, which is a completely different story. Yeah, let's go. I warn you. Mage Duel. Ah! I thought I'd walk around far enough there. Roll for me. Let me up. Nah. I'm trash. I don't know what ring I was gonna swap to there. I'm Olivia out of Slice Graphics. That's pretty good. Yeah, you should see the clip of Apollo crashing body. No. I wanted to fight that other guy. I want to fight more of that other guy. Like the a long time ago, Apollo would repeatedly crash me in arena. And I do feel like that was retribution for something. I'm out of stamina. Your mage sucks when you're... when you've got to do this stuff. GJ. Does Aleum Life has any countermod worth mentioning? What do you mean countermod? Oh, modifier. Okay, so like... I don't know, I feel like Aleum Life is good because it's the longest curved sword. And like that's his niche. We don't really have enough players to have an Aleum Lois player, but you know, it would make sense if there were an Aleum Lois player. So that makes sense. Yeah, let's go. I get to fight this guy again. Let's go. So, we'll do this. I messed up by, I might consider swapping to baby combustion as well. No. Hi Solmir, welcome to the stream. Wait, what level is this? Hold on, 400. That's like Resonant Flesh, right? Is that numbness that gives them that defense? Hold on, I'll check level after this fight. GG. 155, it says 1114. Attunements. Fuck. Resonant Flesh and Heal. So, does Resonant Flesh give like magic resistances that are crazy or something? I guess their max health had to have been very high, so I don't know. I have to take a short break. Oh yeah, like at that point, what do you even... You're already buffing, just like level. I'm gonna take a break, but I'll be back soon. Okay? Let's add a scene, chat, etc. Here we go. Now you can see the chat. I do see that we have some ego going on in the chat. Good to see it. Glad you're here. Imagine lying XD. I don't know. I don't think that like... Well, like you know this person. But like do you feel that you have to defend him in this way? Like, do you feel like you have to know everything about him? And do you feel like knowing that he does do this sometimes? Yes, I do. Okay. Well, like, the thing is that he might not want you to try to defend him or to try to, like, say, no, he didn't do that because he wouldn't do that. But, like, I don't know. It feels like the sort of thing that, I don't know. Yeah, you could look at the VOD too. He would do the same for me. Or would you clop people? But only certain people? Like, what are the rules? Okay, let's do that first. What are the rules that let you clop somebody? That's the wrong scene. Okay, so what are the rules? What are the principles that Apollo's upholding that you are defending him for upholding? Where clopping XL Katsukun violates those principles. Link the Steam profile. Don't actually do that because you can be Twitch banned for that. For witch hunting. We cannot trust that it's the same Steam profile. It could be manufactured. It wouldn't surprise me if there was somebody masquerading as Apollo, but I've known him to do stuff like that in the past. So it doesn't surprise me if it's the real one. Women character. Okay, so wouldn't be a woman. I should type that, but whatever. It's shirtless. Oh, it's not a female character. Okay, so currently there are no stakes. So are you saying that the person who is bricking people's saves and the person who is just, I mean, save bricking and going under the name Men Polychar using Apollo's Steam appearance, you're saying that that is a fake, that that is a fraud. You're saying that Apollo does not do that? You won't believe shit. Okay. I do not like this fight. You outtrade my Crystal Soul Spear. There's no way for me to win without you making like 30 mistakes. Take off the buff. Or just like weapon buff or something. I don't know. At least be honest. You're buffing. It's okay to do that. It's just like, I have no reasonable pressure against you. The Crystal Soul Spear does no damage compared to Ice Rapier in this case, because you've got your character buffed. The only chance that I have is to wait out Resonant Flesh. You do not want me to spend every fight waiting out Resonant Flesh. I would advise you to use direct messages for any conversations like that, and please don't, like, I don't know, use that for anything besides, like, you verifying. Because I suddenly believe in what you're doing if you're saying that Apollo is not breaking people's saves. And that that is somebody who is pretending to be Apollo. I just want more information about that. Russian, I think, player? Divisive. People have been accusing him of cheating for a long time, just in duels, to get better iframes or whatever. I forgot what the accusations were. I think it was just better iframes or something. And then like all the evidence that they have is just like Apollo backstepping through things and getting backstabs that are just actual things you can do. There was never any real sufficient like evidence. Yeah. Ouch. What the heck? Boo. Yeah, me too. I don't think that Apollo has cheated in, like, duels, or at least I am really hesitant to say anything like that. And even if Apollo is cheating in some way, then, like, he's still extremely consistent at a lot of things. And a better player than me. Even in the case where Apollo is cheating. Like, I don't think that I would even have close to enough evidence, or like, I don't know, I don't get the impression that Apollo is cheating in just straight duels. So I'm not I don't know, you can technically never tell because of the way that the netcode works, but I'm quite sure. But like, yeah, exactly. What you said here, hold on. This. Let me copy it first. This one. I agree with this. People are like, I don't know, people treated me the same way. Like, after the last, like, time that I think Artur ever opened the game, I kept backstabbing him and killing him with Zweihander. And he kept calling me laggy for it. The fights were fine, by the way. I don't know, if I was like missing animations, but I was just sort of doing suspended transform, desync, and shit to confuse him. Sorry about your PP, Nikki. Then there is no Apollo playing ds2. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I get that. Okay, you don't need to like do that case, okay? I'm with you. I do not think they're cheap backstabs. I think that Apollo is just very consistent at landing those predictive backstabs and getting backstabs off of them. It is a very consistent part of his playstyle. I wasn't saying that was cheating. I'm saying do you have experience that would lead you to believe that in this world that we live in right now, there is a fake Apollo who is breaking saves and has been clipped this many times? And do you think that Apollo has never done that? Heck, I waited too long. Hey. Okay. Thanks, Dave. Okay, so you're saying you should be scared if Apollo is in Blue Arena and he's doing someone. So are you saying that... Well, like, I've seen Apollo on fucking Twitch say that he clops people for getting in the way of Blue Arena fights. Also, why don't you guys just, like, teleport to Blue Arena if you want to fight there? Just, like, summon, lock time, lock durability, min health to 1, and just, like, stay in the world. Like, TP backstab to, Blue Arena. Boring? Okay, like, the problem that I'm having with this conversation now is that you're saying that Apollo doesn't break people's saves, but you're saying that Apollo does break people's saves. Do you feel like... Do you feel like one of those things has to be wrong? I'm confused as to what, I don't know. I want to know more. Yeah, like, there are games where the good players are, like, trying to get more players invested in the game and trying to get more people learning it, but, like, I don't know, you can't... You have... Okay, why is he wrong, though? Why is he wrong? Tell me why he's wrong. No, tell me... What else is that, then? He's winning against someone who's not Apollo and then gets save bricked. God, this conversation feels very, like, pointed, and I feel like I'm accusing Apollo of things, but I'm just dealing with the information that you're telling me. The information that I'm getting from this conversation. And that I have experienced. Like, the clip shows somebody clapping body. If that's not Apollo, who is that? And why isn't it Apollo if Apollo does that? Like, why does it matter this much what the reason was that Apollo did that? Like, it's... Oh my god. As someone who knows that... Okay, here we go. Roll punch time. Okay, just... Like, this doesn't need to be a conversation that's as pointed as this. I just want a direct answer. Like... You've gotta be fucking shitting me. I wish that... Okay, do you even have stream audio on? I'm gonna assume that you don't. Yeah. People just want... Like, okay, here's what you do. I'm gonna show you with my camera what you do to have fights with people. Okay? So, I've had session info open on Cheat Engine so far. I will show you what my CE looks like right now. So here's session info, player 1, I can check that. Last player was Angel of Death, so I get to look at what level they are. You go to player, statistic, health min. You set this to 1 and lock it. Lock this one. So you don't go below 1 health, right? Then you fucking teleport into the arena, summon your friend, and you go there, and every time you hit 1 health, you reset the fight with a Divine Blessing. You can also do things like disable durability damage so that you don't run out of stocks, right? So that you don't, like, break your gear eventually. Infinite items so you don't run out of Divine Blessings. Like, this is just something that Apollo can do. Instead of asking people to go blue and then what, breaking the saves of anyone who fucking dares to enter blue arena? Why does that make sense? Why does that make more sense than just going somewhere? It's easier to do this if you have Cheat Engine. It's easier to do this. So much easier to do that. Okay. Isn't it danger to show CE on stream? I'm not cheating in-game. I'm showing Cheat Engine as a tool to set up PvP. So I'm showing you ways that you can use it to facilitate duels between each other. So like you both have CE, you go to wherever you want to, you go to Seldora 2, or you go to like Huntsman's Copse, Bonfire, and go to the Bridge Banana, or you even go to Cathedral of Blue. You summon outside of the Ornstein boss fight room, and then you teleport into the blue arena, and you can just stay there. Like, you don't need to occupy the queue for blue arena. It's easier than requeuing, it's easier than resummoning, it's easier than everything else. There is no reason not to do that. The only reason to continue to queue in Blue Arena is to preserve a sense of ego and ownership of the queue, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it doesn't mean anything that you're occupying it. You're just getting in people's way, and you're making it more difficult for people to play this game. No, you can... Okay, if I showed Cheat Engine and showed that I had cheating scripts on, or if I showed that I had stuff like if I first alt-tabbed in here and I said... and I had, like, I don't know, infinite stamina or infinite spells or items are on or something, then that's technically cheating, and I could be reported for that. And, like, if I get reported by enough people, likely that would result in some kind of Twitch suspension. But I didn't. So, like, I'm not cheating, so just showing this is an informative event. This is a way that you can set up fight clubs. This is a way that you can fight with your friends in a small group that doesn't involve I don't know, kicking people out of the game for no reason because you're a whiny baby. It's like showing your penis in public as an educational tool. Hey, if they needed to know... then there's a context for that. And there is a context for that. But usually, you can get away with just using an infographic. there is sex education in schools where people learn about biology like that, and it shows that it, like, what's the word? Research shows that it's effective at reducing teen pregnancy, which is a huge fucking good thing for first world society. I know. Today, we are exploring the idea that there's no, like, there's no difference. You're doing it because you're upset in both scenarios. You're doing it because you're upset and because you feel entitled to something in both scenarios. There's no difference in any of that. There's no difference in doing it for a competitive advantage, or not even a competitive advantage, like for retribution over an in-game action or a perceived slight, versus using it to maintain ownership over some prideful monument that you maintain in-game for whatever shape your ego is in. There's no difference. You think that there is because your ego is showing you that there's a difference. You're doing it for your ego. You're explaining it to yourself in a way in which there is a difference. There's no difference. You're doing it to preserve your pride. If you weren't doing it to preserve your pride, you would take the easier way. You would just backstab teleport each other. You just, instead of saying go blue, you'd say go to Seldora or whatever, wherever your arena is. You're doing it to preserve your ego. There's no difference. It's the same. It's not about winning or losing, though. Like, that's not what this is about. This isn't about winning or losing. It's about retribution. It's about feeling like you were disrespected or something. It's a sense of entitlement, not a sense of victory. You're not doing it to win, you're doing it to, I don't know, dick size. It's a dick size thing. Oh my god, my soul spear hit the scaffolding. I should not have stance swapped that. I don't get lose-win pop-up on my screen when I set HP to 1. See? You're admitting that you're doing it as... Oh, when you can't lose. Okay, so... You're saying that when you lose with minimum HP, it doesn't feel the same. Do you understand now what I'm saying? You're protecting something that you feel like you should have, that you feel like you're entitled to have. For reasons that are just not real. Like, we're not talking about, like, okay, so there's two options. We're talking about why you're choosing to push people out of the game. Right? And that's a big deal. That's a bigger deal than like, I wanted to win. That's a bigger... Okay, I forgot what that sentence was going to be. It takes 10 seconds to open C. I have all scripts on hotkeys. We'll get better scripts then. Get a script that shows you a victory screen when you hit 1 HP, or a victory screen when they hit 1 HP. The fucking mod. Yeah, how long does it take to work? Why do I have to open C just to play? Okay, yeah. Okay, if you use Resonant Flesh here, yep, you're using Resonant Flesh. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to run out. Statistic. 2,900 health. I'm waiting out your buff. There's no reason for me to even fire these HCSMs. I'm gonna fire them only to refresh them until your buff wears out. I don't know how long it takes Resonant Flesh to wear off, but I'm not fighting it. I'm waiting. I have no way of knowing what's Resonant Flesh wearing off and what's... Oh wait, Resonant Flesh is gone, okay. I saw the particle effects. Aw. Why am I using this dagger, not the better one? Oh, right, because I don't have enough dex, right? You still don't have poise. Now you do, but you didn't. Oh my god. I'm playing up my frustration a little bit too much. I've been enjoying these fights. I'm mostly just frustrated at myself today. I like this conversation because you already know that you're wrong. You already know that you're just saying shit to, like, preserve your ego. Because, like, every time somebody issues a counter-argument, you have nothing. You have, like, blah 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 grow a pair. Like, that's the only thing that you know to say. You already fucking know that you have zero, like, stake in the actual conversation. You already know that what you're doing is negative for everyone. You're not doing it because it's convenient. If you were doing it because it's convenient, then you'd be doing different things with the tools that you have. Or maybe you haven't thought about that yet because you didn't feel like you had to think about that. Damn it. Oh, I hate fighting this guy with this. No. Well then, like, what's the deal with fucking engaging in beef with people then? If you're a sociopath, then just don't. Like, you're obviously causing yourself stress over this, so why have you entered the conversation? If you're a sociopath, you can just be like, haha, yeah. But you've, like, become upset about it. You've entered the conversation upset. Aw, missed the backstab. You are the one who has beef here. You are the one who entered and said they would never do this. Because it damaged something like a reputation that you were trying to protect. You care about how others view you and how others view your friend. And for that reason, you're trying to protect yourself and your friend. You are not willing to let go of your pride because it is stake that you have in this conversation. Ah, that was meant to be CSS. Let's do this, because we're already breaking scornament rolls with the shield. I'm out of stamina. I should have just CSS'd. Nah. Damn, I haven't been reading much except for the drama part. I'm engaged, by the way. I like explaining this stuff. You entered the conversation with a statement that was protective. You were being defensive. I wanna scroll up and I wanna like show you that. You were saying this. This is, it might not look like it to you, but this is a very defensive thing to say. You're attacking somebody for challenging your perspective of events, or of your friend in this case, who is grouped with you, or whom you are grouping with yourself. You are protecting it. Yeah, and for that reason you care. You care because you are trying to protect something. from, in this case, what you've put as what you said as are lies. I'm not in your head. I'm in your words. I'm reading. I'm not reading into you. I'm reading into your behavior. It's not even psychoanalysis. It's just a logical assessment of the scenario. If it was for convenience, then you would make different tools. The tools that you have are tools for preserving your pride. If that's not what you're doing, then your tools are bad. Your tools are dumb. Yeah. I turned off the hypno shield, buddy. I can't read minds without that. That's why they call me Chicken Joe. I gotta use that one. I really like that one. Yeah, just like make different tools happen if you care about people accusing you of shit. And like like saying shit like it matters to you what the reason that you bricked somebody's save was. If it didn't matter, then you could just be like, oh yeah, I just brick people's saves. Lol. Water and straw manning. Okay. What I think they're saying is that there is oh fuck. Poisoning the well water? Or something like that? Poisoning the well. That's the concept that they're using. Maybe. Why they dissing water? Fuck water. The only water I drink comes out of cheese. I'm Chicken Joe. And I only drink cheese water. I mean, I have said some stuff to directly attack you in this conversation, for sure. I have said that, like, you already know that you're wrong. And to draw to that conclusion, I have insulted things that you've said in this conversation. Which I don't think is a true representation of the conversation we were having. I was just sort of being a reaction YouTuber to you. I want to illustrate my point in MS Paint. I also want to stop playing HCSM. No, I think I understand what you're saying. And I think I've explained it to the English speakers. Poisoning the water, or poisoning the well, rather, is when you define things that the argument is based on in dishonest ways. So if I was to say, like, if I was to say cheese is racist, right? And Solmir was to say cheese is good, then I could say, aha, but cheese is racist, and then win the argument that way. Or, like, claim to have won the argument that way. I don't think I've done that. Clarence, clarity's cancer in the water, so we can all understand. Okay. I don't know. I don't think that we're getting anywhere. Like, I don't think that this conversation was ever going to get anywhere. Let's review what we know. Let's review what we know without worrying about people. Let's separate humans from this. So let's say, oh fuck, this is hard. We have ds2 in a circle. Big circle. This whole thing is ds2. And we've got a... Oh, whoops. I didn't want a purple circle, bitch. Two fucking shapes. Circle, color, purple. Give me my purple circle. Okay, oval. Good. So now, we're gonna draw a blue section. This is Blue Arena. This is no longer a part of the game for anyone. What color can I use? Okay, X. Big X. No one can go there or else their save gets deleted. Unless they are invited, right? So, the reason that Blue Arena is like this is because of a person who goes there. So, this person has positioned themselves as the owner of Blue Arena, so they're on top of it. And maybe there's a friend of the owner of Blue Arena, and they can go there too. So we've got two people here. They both got their little swords. So the reason that you're saying that Blue Arena is like this is because it's easier and it gives you a victory screen. However, there's a second option. You just go to Blue Cathedral. Where is it? You teleport in. You make a script to teleport in. Okay? The fact that this was not your original, oops, like, tool set is why I know that this was, ego, by the way. So you make a script to teleport in to the arena itself. That way you are in Blue Arena, you're in an instance of Blue Arena that does not interrupt anything else that goes on outside of it. I'm explaining this to you because you've misinterpreted every single thing and like answered the wrong questions with the wrong answers. What we know is that you're not doing this. Okay, so this is not the world that we live in. Blue Arena gets filled up with randoms and you're just sort of in your own instance, anywhere, having fights faster and more conveniently than in this case. It's not an opinion. This is logically the only way that convenient fighting can be maximized for you. This is the logical solution. And you are telling me that this is the logical solution when it's slower. Okay, it takes more time for you to do this. What's the other thing? You get upset that other people are there enough to break their saves, and other people get in the way. So I don't know. Okay. The thing that you're doing, if this is the world we live in, is fighting conveniently at a location that you decide in. The thing that you're doing, if this is the optimal choice, is preserving your ego and ownership of the Blue Arena. I have not said that either of those things are better or worse than the other one. I have said the reason that you would choose either. The thing that you're preserving when you choose one of them over the other one. You are wrong if you think that this is more convenient. It isn't. You're doing it to preserve a sense of whatever. Like it can be whatever's going on inside your head. I've called it pride, ego, whatever, ownership, a sense of entitlement. Those are my interpretations of that. And you're right. That is me projecting an opinion. That part is. The idea that these are equally convenient is wrong. These are factually not equally convenient. I feel like I've drove this horse to death, so let's switch characters and start dueling. Most patient person in existence. I'm not even patient, though. I feel like something's wrong with the world if I don't explain something completely. And if someone has a misinterpretation, then I just haven't explained it enough. Exactly, yeah! Look at you. Actually, I'm pretty sure if everyone reports you right now for the stuff that you've been saying in my chat, you will get Twitch banned. Like, fucking instantly. I know you don't. That was me thinking out loud. Cheating is against TOS, and TOS related behavior is... Actually, can I... Huh. I must be posting on Twitter a lot. I retweet Hatsune Miku in front of the gay pride flag. And, like, hamster plushies. I hate arguing on Twitter. I just want to, like, talk about stuff. I'm not angry at you, by the way. I know that I sound like I'm angry, but I'm trying to speak clearly. That's why my voice is like this. Yeah, what's wrong with Twitter? A lot of my favorite artists are on there. I'm a fan of looking at art on Twitter. I scroll it, look at art. It's good. Twitter bad. Why? Did you get cancelled, El Katsu-kun? Did you get cancelled by the Mafia on Twitter? I bet you have a Reddit account, loser. I bet you go on YouTube. Oh, that's the dagger. I was looking for the S-Dog. Hey. Hey, buddy, come here. It's okay. You'll be fine. We're just gonna have a duel, okay? I think that there is something important to say about being into ds2 despite all the obstacles, and despite how difficult people make it to be. I feel that it makes something of the player base that remains, of the... I don't know. There were some events that I didn't like getting clobbed by Cestial when I was new. I'm thinking out loud right now. I like to argue. Well, you're wrong, so... I didn't say he was the best. I said he's better than me. I think it's stupid to try to gauge people in this way without like an actual organized tournament. Heck. Or not even a tournament, but like some sort of competitive event that lets you set rules for player placement that everyone agrees with. GG. We need a Russian tournament, but there's a lot of things that are in the way with observing who the best is, air quotes. And I think that's the case in a lot of competitive environments. Like even with decades old communities like fucking Melee, there are variances. My paint is still up. It can stay up. Oh fuck. It's too big. Oh fuck. It was too big. I'm so sorry. I mean, earlier when you entered the conversation, it sounded like you wanted to be viewed as that. Like it sounded like I found it very odd, and that's kind of why I was so intrigued. That's why I entered so intrigued. Okay, so I have to play extremely safe because I don't have poise, and he's got almost 1,000 more HP than me, which is about 50% of my health total. The fight has started unfairly. I don't think I won that trade. I wanted to do the R2. I forgot that it does the parry and the offhand. So he noticed the dagger. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the regen ring because we obviously don't care about the rules. Let's swap it to stone. Okay. Well, like, the topic is completely changed if that's the case. Like, the topic is no longer I'm arguing. The topic is I'm right because I can just do whatever I want. The thing that we were arguing about was never you shouldn't do that. Like, I never took that stance. Obviously, I have that opinion. However, you don't reset your poise when you re-equip the item. Maybe they didn't... Maybe they were just menuing weird. I don't know. My point was never you shouldn't be doing that, even though I might have that opinion. My point was that there was a reason to do that, or to do what you're doing. And the main one is, like, not what you're claiming it is. And, like, if you truly don't care, then you would just own up to it. That was my perspective and my main point. It was several if-thens that I asserted. I also think you shouldn't be doing it. And I can illustrate why, but I mean, you will just be like, I don't care, lol. So there's no point. Now I've gotten that from the start. Hello? You can't just, like, claim that I suddenly understand your point. Like, I think this is a matter of me saying a lot of words and you not really understanding, like you're fluent in English, but I think that I said a lot of things, and I think that you took something that I said out of context and used it for your argument, which is actually kind of funny because that's what the original topic was about. Good, I get to reset my music, GG. Okay. I got distracted. Video paused. Continue watching. Yeah. What's a sewer slide on this playlist? We could do Archetype, Lemon Demon. I want to watch this one again. Oh my god. Okay, so now, why does it matter in which way? In which ways is it okay, and in which ways is it not okay? On what side is... Okay, if someone said that, does someone who has no stake in their ego to other people do that for that long? Now we're back on my original topic of conversation. Or assertions, rather. My original argument, where it's not about I don't care, it's about preserving something and protecting an image from something that is viewed as attacking it. Okay. We're not talking about the other person though. We're talking about the reaction to that event, okay? That person may have had any number of reasons, like I lost because of lag can be an example of that, right? However, we're not talking about them. We're talking about the reaction to that. How you meet that. Like, if someone says something that you don't like, that you don't think is true, in an argumentative way, what's your reaction to it? Is your reaction to it... Okay, you can say that to them. Is that where that stops? The answer is no. That stops at the end of the night, after you've been sniped and save bricked enough. The answer that Apollo apparently gave was the second one, where saying the first thing wasn't enough, or wouldn't be enough. I can wear a hat that has better defenses. Instead of no defenses. Do you see what I mean when I say that I don't need to get in your head, okay? I don't need to get into anybody's head. There are reactions to things that are logical, and there are reactions that are logical if certain conditions are present. And in this case, the reaction to continually damage someone's experience in retribution is a logical action under certain circumstances. It's logical if they're trying to protect something. It's logical if they're entering a defensive stance. If they want to hurt the person because they themselves feel that they have been hurt too. It's logical in that scenario. Right? Okay. This is a very funny fight. Blue tier's done. I don't... Like, I get the philosophical reasons behind it, but we're looking for a more deep answer right now. Good lord, GG. I don't know if getting mad and breaking saves is ego preservation. It doesn't need to be. It is a defensive action. Or perhaps retribution. Revenge, kinda. I think that it can be, but I don't think that it has to be. And I think that you kind of walk like a weird line when you're examining behavior like this, because you're supposing the explanation before you know it. Like, I don't think that a person can know why anyone else does anything. I think that we can be reasonably sure, but I don't think that we can know. I think that, like, me saying it makes sense if XYZ is honestly kind of an unhealthy thing to add to the discussion, because I give the impression that the answer can be known, and that the answer is close to that, or that it's, like, the same flavor, right? But it doesn't need to be. I think that the explanation, it doesn't matter, doesn't make sense. I think that explanation needs more work. That's why they call me Chicken Joe, baby. There's nothing in life worth feeling happy about. And saying that out loud gives me a sense of calm, and it gives me a better sense that anything that I choose can be something to feel happy about. Minus was doing what for years? Heck yeah, Swagger. Wow. Fuck. That was kind of a sick-side stab. I get that they just locked on and strafed, but it was still pretty sick for me. I'm a fan. I'm someone who enjoys this game, and I'm someone who wants to see it grow, and I want to see the player count grow. I want to see more people becoming interested so that we have more to work with. And I think for whatever reason that's been happening. The main problem that I have is that people will stop playing by introducing incentive to leave. You are creating players who will leave. Just like by offering incentive to lock on, you've created players that can only do that, that do not consider locking off. The game is unintuitive, and I think it's unintuitive enough. But by making it intuitive to leave, by breaking save files and keeping it inconvenient to play, you are creating players that will leave. And I don't think you need to do that. I think that it's unhealthy for the game, and I don't want that. So I think that you are bad. I think that I don't want you to do that, and therefore I think it would be better if you weren't here. I know, I think that should change, and I don't think it will always be the same. Right now, I am the only one streaming. I am the community. If I stop streaming, this conversation ends. There is no longer a conversation. There's no longer you arguing to your benefit, me arguing to the game's health. There's no more, like, conversation about Apollo. Someone else could stream. Then they stop streaming and the community's gone again. The concept of a community is a social concept. Are you still with me? Social concepts are things that can be killed. Ah, GG. I don't lose yet. GG. The idea that there is a community at all can be killed. The community can be killed because people can stop playing and no new players can join. If it is, then why are you invested in it? And why are you invested in presenting yourself to it? You can say that you're not, but you are here and you are presenting yourself to us. And you are presenting yourself as something in it. If not a part of it, then as a landmark to be observed. I need warrior! They played valiantly. As I am sure they will do again. Yeah! I like getting that hit even if I get backstabbed for it. Okay. I thought I could RC that, but I can't. Okay. What? I feel like we mean different things when we say the community. Ah, GG? Nope. Now GG. You ran out of stamina, buddy. You couldn't punish me. That's the idea, right? My stream is a community, and it's a part of a thing that I care about. If not for the reason that like my stream matters, then, or no, if not for the reason that the community matters, then for the reason that my stream matters, the community matters. I started that sentence weird and it had to end weird as a result. My stream isn't here if there's no community. My stream doesn't come here. I don't get viewers. I do like team fight tactics or something, or like stream cooking. That might be fun actually. I want a camera for that. How come you're good at punishing, but you're like chime hammer? I could do that. You don't need to punish me. You don't even need to dodge anything. You can just trade fish with your fucking ice ray spear. Just two-hand it. Or one-hand it even. Fuck. You out-trade my Biden with it. So what's the point of even spacing? You're opening yourself up to making mistakes. You're making so many mistakes this fight because you're doing more than just trade fishing. That's what your build has done. The only way that I can keep you from doing that is by adding poise to my build, adding 90 poise. Or enough to poise the tip. By being at 3,000 health, any action that you do that is not trade fishing is wrong. Like, you're just opening yourself up to getting hit by stuff and making mistakes. So like you've created a build and you've well, like just compare it to lightning buffing your rapier, right? He's not over leveled, he's 155. I forgot to put on the chime hammer. I'm talking to a construct in my head. A construct of a person that is watching my stream. And I'm giving advice to that construct. It helps me. It helps me construct my thoughts, and I don't mind sharing that out loud. I always mess up against curved swords because I want to do more engaged stuff. But I should just be rolling backwards and hello there? That was pretty cool. I messed up. Let's do blue. Where are you going? We're just weapon swapping some more. New boot goofing. My advice is stupid. If I want to win, just wait out the buff by one here, running away. That's advice for me, though. I'm giving advice to the other person. I'm explaining to the other person why their build makes the game worse. I mean, obviously there's that, but that's on me to run away. They've also created a game state for themselves where, if they are not trade fishing with Ice Rapier the whole time, then they're not playing correctly. They have no... there's no punish for them for doing that. Five. Okay. Yeah, that's a game state that you can accept for yourself. The reason I bring it up is because I feel very much that the game state is dependent on your build. Like, if I do whatever with this build, then my game state is Biden to S-Stock strength build, right? So if I want to win, I'll trade fish with Biden and swap to S-Stock for hits, do warps to roll catch, and close range with dagger. If your win condition is as simple as trade fishing with Ice Rapier, I think that your build lacks depth. And I think that your experience lacks depth as a result. Or trade fishing with warped, whatever. If you can do that and win, then you've got a build that lacks depth. You don't think so? I mean, if... oh god. Most of the mistakes that he made were made because he wasn't walking away and trade fishing. Is this the Bussy stream? Hello, is this the Bussy stream? Fuck. He outtrades me. I've got Biden. So, in this matchup, he wins because of that. I mean, I guess I could swap to cat and try to trade fish, but like, you've changed the conversation, right? You've changed the argument to, well, if I had a katana on, yeah, of course he would lose some trades. Like, if we went 1-for-1 with trades, then yeah, but like at that point you add more complexity. Swap weapon. Sure. To katana, you mean? Still no chime hammer. Fuck. You're right. IR can outtrade everything if you have more HP than them by like 700. I like this build that you've made. That scared me. Alright. Yeah, I think I know who that is too. Dark Side Field Dealer. Thanks for the Uwo. I also respect the fat rolling. That was a person who knew what they were doing, and I respect that. So I'll respect for Chime Hammer. I think it's like 12-12 or something. I don't remember. I can do King's Crown. I don't think it's any dex. And then it's 40 strength. Okay. We'll do that. Scales very well with dark. Yeah, but I don't need damage. I need stamage. Boing, boing. Item box. I'll see how much it increases if I put on the crown. Let's see. And okay, so and yeah, it's like an extra Rob. Hi White Noise, welcome to my stream. How was your stream? You were streaming for like 16, probably like 20 hours? 18 hours? Bonk. By the way, this is Noise. They are my friend. This ring? Really? Yeah. 19 hours and 32.5 minutes. Nice. I've been streaming for 5, which is more than I wanted to. I've been trying to write out my anxiety attack today by doing this, but honestly, it's not working. I feel like I'm not being entertaining and funny enough. I should be funny. I should be a funnier camper. I should be a funny little doggy. Barking and hollering. Whoop. Wuff, wuff. I think it's been a very good stream for me. Bonk. Cheap idea. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been a very, like, long, drawn-out one. I'm used to all these feelings, so it's not something that, I don't know, I'm in danger of. I just sort of feel bad today. Thank you, Seawacker. Thank you. I have been working on it, but nothing seems to help much. Hey, Eka. I see you have entered the chat again. We had a very long and grueling discussion about morality in Dark Souls 2. And I made this figure to illustrate my concept. It lasted like an hour, And we kept talking about it. Morality and philosophy. Whoa. I'm getting hit with a sword. Whoa, that's crazy. Don't worry, I will never... How do you still have stamina, buddy? Nice. This one... Okay, Flynn's ring does not do anything. This is originally going to be an announcement stream, but I decided that I was too anxious to, like, structure it. I don't know. It's only autism if you lose the argument, right? Announce this dick. Got him. GG. Bruh. Thanks for the follow, Scorched Knight. Oh no, don't worry. That was the conversation I was talking about. I was having a long conversation about ds2 with that person. I mean, I could go back over it, but I'm pretty sure everyone here is done with it like 3 times over. Thank you for the host, Tekawek. I am looking over the hill to greener pastures. I can give you a summary though if you want. What's up, Ari? Love. A 30-second rundown. Alright, so Apollo and Salmir were arguing that... Oh gosh, it was a long discussion. Fuck, I can't do it in 30 seconds. I'm pressured. I can't do it in 1 sentence. Hi, Grim Clone 9. Are you from Dark Souls 3? I know Grim. I almost got that. So I don't know, the chat can fill you in maybe. I love how useless that is. Okay. I can't stand ds3. I can't even get into the community. It feels like the same stuff in so many Twitch chats that's just pointless. There are some things that are entertaining, right? You know, there are some personalities that are recurring that make it worthwhile, but I just can't stick around for a lot of that stuff because it's just like generic Twitch chat. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's like level 4 Twitch chat. But I need level 10. You know, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled with my small stream experience. I'm spoiled with my damn... funny people. Brain don't work so good. Yeah, I'm fried, but I should not be. It was a moral and philosophical discussion about whether bricking people's saves was an action that illustrated pride, ego, and defensiveness over stuff and retribution. Or if it made logical sense in any way to do that for logical reasons by logical individuals. You can imagine the side that I was on, and you can imagine the arguments that I made. And the arguments that were made against. Time out my nuts, Janny. I really like that. Take your vitamins. I am suffering from anemia. Take your vitamins while on HRT. Oh my god, I haven't ever seen that. I really want that. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, I play this because it's a very happy stim for me. I like the movement tech. And, doing that, love it to pieces. Pointless stance swaps are my fucking favorite. Love it so much. Parried. Now I get to do this to you. That attack is so useless. I could have parried you again. You gotta mix up your timing. I'm swatting flies over here. Bat, bat. Oh, good. Good job. There's no way to make that work even with a stance swap, is there? Like, you can't move it to a different position on your body so that the things come out in a more useful way? Heck. Oh. Ew. I illustrated a diagram and explained how using CE you can just fight privately instead of having to worry about other people interrupting your fights. But there was none of that. None of that was had. TG, by the way. Yeah, I mean, at the end it devolved, and eventually they admitted they don't really care. Like, the end of that conversation was, quote, "I kind of want to break people's saves for the lulz," with a Z, lulz with a Z. So, I don't know. We've identified certain things, I think. I also took an interlude to mention that I don't like claiming to have found the reason for things. I only went to the lengths of describing which things are which things make logical sense. Let me put on a cestus really quick. It makes sense, I promise. Heck. Fuck. My mix-up didn't work. I think you can very easily enter, like, confirmation bias when talking about other people's psychology. Where, like, you're already looking for the things, so you're gonna find a way to describe the thing. This attack is so useless. Oh, aw. I love it so much. I want one of them to hit you someday. Come on. Fuck. Oh! Oh! The late swing. GG. Body is smart. The horror film that had Shane Dawson in it. Nice. Don't say swears. I will never say swears ever again. Family Guy funny moments. Oh, crap, I can say F word. Alright. There's only one way to solve this. I'm gonna start a poll, okay? No more redemptions. I'm gonna start a poll over whether or not I can say swears. So, swear saying is on pause for now. Manage poll. Oh my god, it's Chicken Joe. Holy shit, this is the Haifuka one. This is the real Chicken Joe. No. Wow. Hang in there, we are loading your activity. Good. Alright, chicken. Oh my god. I can punish that with this. Oh, blah. I've been punished. It does no damage. It did 200 damage. Wee. Okay, my... Oh god. I think my stream opened. My frames are so bad. GG. Oh, manage poll. New poll. Can Crag say F word? Yeah. No. Nor. Start poll. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I actually really enjoy conversations like that. Like, knowing that that perspective exists is like the draining part, right? Because I imagine the conversation no matter what. But having it makes me feel like I can explain things, and that helps me, I don't know. It just helps me. Aw, come on. I would have rolled if I saw it coming. My game keeps stuttering. GG button. Okay, let me do I'm gonna free up some of my RAM. Hi, Loveless. Oh shoot, you redeemed the Uwu voice. I will keep track of this. You helped with spaghetti. I don't think anything amazing happened besides my parry and the chime hammer nonsense has began. Fantastic quag. You went ham? Had what? Wait, what did I had? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, the Uwu stuff. No. Me putting that there was my choice. Ooh, dagger. Yeah. Bell bong. No. Cease. Oh. Can that be cancelled? Yeah. Stupid bell hat. Wow, stupid bell stick. We got it. Hi, Zazy. Welcome to the stream. I wear a bell hat. Stupid bell hat equipped. Bell ready. Did you? Yes is exact wave 69. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll in like 60 seconds. Wait, Nar is winning. I like it. GT Chicken Joe. Next time it won't be so easy for you to treat that. Powerful. I decided that it created something besides what I anticipated that it could become. I'm speaking, of course, of the ooh voice thing, right? So I can keep it up, yeah. No worries. I'll keep the poll up for 10 minutes. I understand. I cannot make it last more than 10 minutes, so you're gonna have to do it in that amount of time. Heck. Okay. I've been hit. That's so cool. GG buddy. We won. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that you had a good experience. Hoglord Gapog. Hoglord Gapog. Hoglord Gapog. Hoglord Gapog. I maybe should went a little bit less toasty on this cat girl thing. There's not much left to descend. Did I pronounce your name wrong? In that way you no knowing? Maybe it makes sense though, as a means of challenging myself to become cuter. I think that makes sense. Oh my god, we are mirroring. That's what you wanted to do. Don't mess with more. I will cry. I'm sorry, Nikki. I won't make you cry. Bonk. Oh, you have lots of ADP. Turn off ooh voice. I understand if you don't like it. Do you want me to end you? You want to be dead? You do have a good point, Noise. I would not like to make it a stream in which you do not see yourself. vielen Dinkelbammies. The white is in pure prevail. Oh my goodness. The pole is increasing in size. I'm just going to screen share for the VOD. Scene 2. Here is versus Nor. We are approaching the deadline. How much revenue do I lose saying swears? Wield my usual voice. I will descend a bit since wow. That does represent a point value. But I feel that it is necessary to uphold certain aspects of my channel points obligations. And so I will descend what amounts to 189 out of 1000. I think I am. This song is a part of a playlist. GG Heckawek. Thanks, Fuko. Yeah. It's the same thing with swears. What I like to do. Oh shoot! By the way, the thing might be over. Wait! How did it end? Where's the poll? Manage poll. View results. View results. Please. Okay. If swear, stream ends. I want to force myself to get more creative. Alright, is everyone ready to view the results with me? Nor. 207. Fuko contributing the bits. Heck yeah. Very cool. 100 votes for no. The pocket has been opened. What's up, Hohappity? I will need to do it again. Yeah, I can't say any swears anymore. But I can still say butt and fart. You think I can't? You think I can't say it? You think I can't say F word? You know what you are? You're my friend. Smile. 60%. How do you feel now? Say fart storm. I've been saying Pokemon names. If I roll, water break. Thanks, Grace. I'll try to be careful, but I'm in iframes when I roll. So, water don't break. You've never heard me say a swear? I said one earlier. Oh, I love Shockwave. Cool spell. Heck. I wonder if you can headshot with that. I think you can. And I am immune to it. I am a cognito hazard. Any memory of me swearing or doing something uncouth immediately gets erased from your memory. SCP 3159. I don't know, I made that up. It could be. It could be the Boggly Woods music. Let me check. In the playlist, this is Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, Boggly Woods. Hi, Lilith RS. That is a thought. What? That's pretty cool. Yeah. We have. That's what Gray says. Something that's helped me in the past and something that I really want to get back into is object class Euclid special. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it. Object class Euclid special containment procedures Twitch computer insert docility. Description: SCP Crag is a Twitch streamer with the uncanny ability to disrupt the toxic behavior in the communities around her, etc., etc. I wanna read SCP Wiki in that voice. I think I could do that as a stream. God, I feel like I just backstabbed you in real life. I feel like I just pivoted around and I went for my opening. I'm so sorry. Read some SCP then. Okay, I will after this fight. I will read some SCP. Something that's helped me a lot is consuming media that I can reach a sense of identity in. And when I say that, I mean specifically that media that deals with the topic of identity and with the topic of what makes me a thing, right? What makes me an entity. Not that much resonates. Okay. Wonder Egg priority. Yeah. Serial Experiments Lane is a good one. I feel like there's a lot to unpack about it. And I at least felt like it resonated with me, but for topics more of dissociation and derealized identity and feeling constantly inhuman. I forgot to open SCP Wiki. Okay, let's open it for this fight. SCP Wiki random. Alright. Random SCP. One of those almost hit you. Bonk. I am the bell. Bong. Welcome to Britain. Call me Big Ben. It's 5 bong, idiot. Bong. Bong. Random SCP. I clicked it. Where's random? Okay, let me go back to the first one. Away, random. Well, there's. Hold on. Let's look at this together. See you, Squished. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. So here's what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is. Random SCP. Here's nothing. Random SCP. Give me another one. Okay, SCP. Let's do Series 3. That seems random. And let's do something in here. Mr. Mad. A thing full of stuff. Oh god, I would love to read that. SCP-2427. Special Containment Procedures. I'm going to have this on the side of ds2. And I will continue to read it. Okay. And I will continue to fight. Area 2427 has been established on SCP-2427-1 for the purpose of the study and containment of SCP-2427. A 500-meter perimeter around SCP-2427-A has been designated as the center of Area 2427, using a private elite country club as a front. Intruders are to be given amnestics and turned away. All sub-instances under SCP-2427 are to be contained according to their individual containment procedures. The undocumented anomalous objects are to be discovered as soon as possible by exploration. Description: SCP-2427 is a collective designation for all abnormal phenomena associated with SCP-2427-B, accessible via SCP-2427-8. SCP-2427-8 is a broken stone staircase 10 kilometers southeast of Ohio. According to local legend, any person who ascends the staircase while holding a sprig of hemlock will enter an extra-dimensional area, hereafter known as SCP-2427-B. Foundation scientists has confirmed this, and has also determined that SCP-2427-B can be exited by a descent of SCP-2427-A, for which hemlock is also required. SCP-2427-B is a circular plateau 3 kilometers in diameter. It superficially resembles a forest hill in the American Midwest. The solar time never changes from 2 p.m. inside SCP-2427-B. Any person who breaches the forested border of SCP-2427 will be destroyed via air bombardment by SCP-24275. So far, there have been 7 types of anomalous objects observed within, but several other types of objects undocumented by the Foundation have been noted by information discovered on site. Through documentation located inside the foyer of SCP-24272, SCP-2427-B has been determined to be a storage area for anomalous weapons, tools, and prisoners for a religious organization known as the Poison Horde. The existence of several other such attics, as they have designated the storage area hidden throughout the world, has also been implied. The Poison Horde was previously believed to have been a Moloch worshipping cult eradicated during the Spanish Inquisition.
They express extreme animosity for the Foundation and humanity at large, but the Foundation has yet to interact with any professed members of the organization. As such, it is unknown how active the Poison Heart is at this time. Special containment procedures. An electrified perimeter around SCP-24271 has been established. SCP-24271 is not to be opened under any circumstances. Description. SCP-24271 is a fire hydrant constructed of lead, located nearest to SCP-24278. Within SCP-2427-B. When open, SCP-2427-1 will eject high amounts of ionizing radiation from within. The exact amount of this radiation has not been measured, but has proven sufficient to melt human flesh near the opening. SCP-24272 may only be entered by staff authorized to work with SCP-2427-3 through SCP-2427-5. Description. SCP-2427-2 is a building in the center of SCP-2427-B that superficially resembles a sanitarium, but from the... I think they're watching the stream. Sanitarium from the 1860s. Though SCP-2427-2 is a large multi-story building on the outside, the interior is an area of non-Euclidean spatial displacement, comprising only 1 floor and 3 rooms with a central foyer. The first room contains SCP-24273, the second contains SCP-2427-4, and the third contains a collection of religious documents, camp goods, and bottled water. Item SCP-2427-3. Special containment procedures. A reinforced steel door have been installed at the entrance of SCP-2427-3. The windows have been paved over with concrete and armed guards have been placed. SCP-2427-3 is to be fed 1 live goat daily. Failure to do so will result in a containment breach. No line of sight is to be established between SCP-2427-3 and any personnel. Direct images of SCP-2427-3 are to be compared with lethal concrete or hazards, and exposure is to be treated with Class A amnestics. The SCP Coyote Hive reminds you if you are thirsty in the desert. Description. SCP-2427-3 is a hostile biochemical construct built from electronic circuitry. The digestive tract of a cow, 1 hairless head of human male, a hatlack, several lengths of ordinary garden hose, crystalline structures of unknown composition. SCP-2427-3 is carnivorous and exhibits extraordinary physical strength and speed. SCP-2427-3 is capable of speech and professes a desire to devour all impure life. Any person who directly absorbs SCP-2427-3 will begin to have an overwhelming desire to meet SCP-2427-3 to have their purity judged, believing that a positive judgment will result in one granted wish. The parameters for this purity are unknown. SCP-2427-3 has so far not encountered a pure life form. Item number SCP-2427-4. Experimentation with SCP-2427-4 will continue as needed, as the effects have been determined to have no dangerous repercussions. The pool of test subjects does not necessarily need to be restricted to the quest personnel. SCP-2427-4 is deemed hierarchy of the second room in SCP-2427-2. That's the building. Once the human subject steps onto linoleum floor, the subject will lose consciousness for approximately 5 minutes, during which the subject will be list a series of apparent negative qualities about themselves. Upon regaining consciousness, the subject will have no memory of their monologue. SCP-2427-4, test number 23, subject number D. Dr. Henderson, please enter the chamber. D2518 enters SCP-2427-4. D2518. I don't feel D2518 faints. My soul is a den of spiders. Hear my confession. 40 years old, and I have never taken a pure wife. I have never conceived a strong boy to raise into the arms of truth. My only consolation that my whimpering mind has taken is from the fictional works of irrelevant fantasy and other sinful distractions and lies. I have done nothing to destroy myself, and for this I have inspired hatred in all who observe. I cringe at the concept of purity, for I know it is my better. I am deceit and cowardice. I am wretched disgust and ineptitude. My soul is not worthy to become as one with the heart of brass. O hero, whence I awaken, hesitate not to feed my flesh and my soul to the judged beast. D2518 awakens. Where am I? Where am I? Item number 2427-5. SCP-2427-5 is not to be directly observed for more than 3 seconds at any time by any personnel. SCP-2427-5 is a stationary cloud positioned over SCP-2427-B. When observed by a human subject for more than 3 seconds, SCP-2427-5 will eject a ball of solid lead approximately 1 meter in diameter at a supersonic speed toward the observer. SCP-2427-5 will also attack those who attempt to leave the perimeter of SCP-2427-B in the same manner. This is resulted in 14 personnel fatalities so far. Item number SCP-2427-6. Special Containment Procedures. Woo! 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 Wait, your buddy. Until the hypothesis that SCP-2427-6 is the result of a human contagion can be ruled out, SCP-2427-6 are to be isolated as such in independent biohazard containers. Description: SCP-24... How long is this article? Oh, it's not much longer. There's one more after this. Thank you. I was surprised. He skipped his startup. Okay. Radar analysis has shown that the roots of individual instances have taken the shape of a human body, which fidget frequently. The trunk above ground stems from the human-shaped quads. Each instance is adorned with a small sign that says, "The virtuous suffer what they must, and it is beautiful." Item number SCP-2427-7. Object class: safe. Testing of SCP-2427-7 has been continued. No Foundation non-Uru audiobook streams. Wow. Yeah, I have considered doing that as a career, but I don't know. I know that I would be very good at it, but I don't like commitment. It sucks. I want to go to a place and do a thing and not feel like I have deadlines. has been discontinued. No foundational personnel are to step inside SCP-2427-7. Description: SCP-2427-7 is a pile of ashen wood behind the practice reads the Wire's Cradle. Testing has revealed that not only does SCP-2427-7 share a title with and operate similarly to SCP-21281, it is an improved version of SCP-2128 that operates properly within the intended parameters as a torture device, as observed by testing. This SCP contains no sentient intelligence. The method of immolation is strictly non-lethal and decreases in intensity to prolong life. And SCP-2427-7 will only immolate subjects that specifically tell a lie within its zone of control rather than state a false fact regardless of intention. Excerpt from documents recovered in the foyer of SCP-2427-2. The Christian tells you that hatred is wrong. The Buddhist tells you that hatred is a distraction. The atheist tells you that hatred is unhealthy. Data expunge tells you that hatred is fun. Hatred in reality is but one of many valuable tools to return creation to purity. Hatred can work in harmony with love. The nature of the path to purity is irrelevant. All that matters is the sunrise at the end of the path. We must remember the third path between what is wrong and what is right. For when the heart of brass shines again, as it is written, there will nevermore be an opposite to paradise. Contents of Hemlock Attic: Pilgrim provisions, 1 purge engine, disguised as a fire hydrant, 1 house of sterility, 1 level 3 purity proctor. What the fuck is a level 3 purity proctor? DD. 1 Tyrannus Cradle, 1 Slaughtering Perseverance, 27 Pyre Children, 3 Ascendant Cultivars, 1 Debaucher, 7 Supreme Angelics, 3 level 7 Hexagrams, 9 Dragons, 1 Attic Hub Nexus, The Brazen Heart. Memo from Dr. Gordon McElroy, Site Director of Area 2427. To all Level 4 staff for hire assigned with SCP-2427 and the Overseer Council, I've been looking over the documentation found on site. Oh shit, 2 at once! How am I gonna get rid of this one? Ban. Oh shit, 3. Oh shit, 4 at once! Oh shit, how am I gonna get... Oh shit! Destroyed. I've been looking over the documentation found on site, and the fact that we haven't found some of these things, especially whatever these Supreme Angelics and Dragons might be, is something I find extremely concerning. In addition, what is the Attic Hub Nexus? What if the reason we've never seen these Brazen Hawkeyes is because they're operating exclusively extra-dimensionally? We could stumble upon an entire army waiting for their chance to strike. We need to find this gateway and seal it for good. Unless we've got the brazen balls to send the mole rats. The actual brass heart they're so fond of is somewhere in 2427. Deep underground, I'd imagine. Based on some things that they said it can do, we need to find it as soon as possible. I'm certain that it's Kita of the worst sort. O5, consider this my formal request for additional containment resources. What of them? Oh, I already banned them, so I think that they're already banned real big. I like it too. I think it's a very good one. Motivating bots. What else has it? The rock on the stick has it. Old King Hammer. Balboas. Yeah. Let's get in uniform. Ah, that's good enough.
a good one.
Ban him twice. Pog, good game. GG.
Boy, that was a twip.
The music stopped. I want to sleep somewhere else tonight.
It was good. That was GG. That wasn't that. That was just normal backstabs.
Oh no. Wah. No. Wrong. Normal. A lot of spicy noodle.
Stomach unhappy, but my mouth is. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Looks like he hasn't experienced that much, so. Waited a bit too long. I hate to meet the Bryce of life. Good idea. That way you won't puke on your little envy friends. Ah, that didn't combo. I was just too lazy to roll. Ba 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 ba. I think I end stream soon. I do one more fight. Hi Gooey. Welcome to Bistream. Heck yeah, PS2 graphics. Stream manager. Let's do the following. I think Lem's streaming, so we host Lem. Like no questions. Who's bathhouse owner? What the heck? Someone's named bathhouse owner and they have more viewers than me? Hold on. Are they just streaming PvE? They probably are. I'm just a variety streamer. Bonk. Let's see. This is Spontoon. Aww. I wanted it. Bonk. GG. Yeah. I can go to Iron Keep and get some fights. Actually, there's. I should do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Arena's alive. I get matches at Iron Keep at like 1 to 3 million SM. There's max SM, obviously. First, let's attune some spells. I'll show you what I do at Iron Keep, and I can do this for a long time. Let's see.
You'll see a couple signs maybe, but if you don't worry. This one. I've got some things retextured, so don't worry that my shield looks fun. I should go here. If I get backstabbed, Microsoft Paint time. Fieldy? I don't know that I recognize that name. So here's Kunko Flunks. Excuse me, Kunko Flunks. I have business to do up here. Let's see what Kunka's strats are. Where's my regen ring? This is good. Immune to headshots is kind of funny. I still have Hypno Spiral. They're approaching very slowly. Oh, no, 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 no. Here we go. Kunko Flunks is on the platform. He's bleed. To a pro strat. For here? What's this? What's what Kunko Flunks does? You're welcome. Come on! Okay, let's open Microsoft Paint, I think. And start drawing something. I feel autistic. Let's do a guitar to start off. Where'd they go? They're over there. They mean like a tween weaved. Okay, Reaper is out. That thing has shield pierce. Have they figured out the solution? Come on and get me. Come here, get me. Jump up and get me. Come on. Get me. Okay. We are going to start drawing the strings to the guitar. And the neck. Very thick neck. Maybe not that thick. Maybe we just go like... It can be messy, that's okay. Then the nut at the top. I don't know what it's shaped like, so it's like that. Okay? Don't be mean. Nat geographic.
We are observing the marmoset in its natural habitat. You can see that it is concerned plainly with the filming crew. To the marmoset, this was APG. Video games. I gotta go back down here.
Yeah, basically I get consistent invasions anyway, but you know, it depends. Oh, I get it. Feel these nuts. That's really good actually. Hi Javier Z and Nopai. What is Nopai? Nopai Omaroon. You're okay. Hey, no. I'm blocking. No, don't hurt each other. Oh no, Javier Z. Oh, this is not good for Javier Z. Okay. Bye. Javier Z wants blood. No Pi Amaroon wants blood. Oh, that's... Nope. I forgot to equip my pyro glove. I didn't do it again. That was close. Let's move my camera a little bit. Okay. Got the reverse bow. They can't firestorm me. Not very easily. At least not in a way that knocks me off. One thing they can do is Soul Greatsword, which if I'm not listening to the audio cue, I won't get. Ds2. They can aim firebombs at the wall behind me, or they can use CDGS, which will eventually kill me if I do not wall. So if you use CDGS R2 against the pillar, then the obvious thing happens. Okay, so I'm up here, and they know. Oh my god, that's Kunkaflunks. That's the real Kunkaflunks. I missed Kunkaflunks. They came up here with me earlier. Yeah, Great Bow can work if I don't adapt. So if they have a good angle on me where they aim the Great Bow, let's say from this bridge, if I'm sitting here and they shoot me in such a way that I go off the ledge with the knockback, like it knocks me in that direction, then I will die, but I can just walk behind the corner so that they can't get that kind of angle. Every time that I get hit by a Great Bow, I have to reposition because I get knocked back slightly, but I can deal with Great Bow. Excuse me, buddy. Let's do a couple more. This is fun. I want more of the Kunkaflunks thing. There may be more that I'm not thinking of right now. GG. Okay, bye. GG. Should you smoke in your lungs? Do you want to? Eat bait. This unable to find. Hello, Jay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, Jay. Oh, it's Kunkaflunks again. Do you... you went over there? An extremely bold strategy. You got one more good hit in. Come on. Yeah, Fags was pretty good. No Pi Omarun. Oh, they see my warmth. They may take the bait. Oh, they're not coming up. Well, if they're not coming up, then I might interrupt their fight. Just a little bit. Oh! Okay, they take the bait. Oh! Very nice. I don't need to bait them to me anymore, so let's just take this off. Pincer attack. You're right. They're coordinating. Whoop. You won't get an angle on me here. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot there was a step back before a step forward. Oh, I went back in. Creeping. That's why this is so much fun. Roberto! Wow. I'm only at 37. Nice. Oh. Falling over. Lord Pineapple. Hello, Lord Pineapple. Wee. I don't know why that noise happens every time. I should turn off the sounds. I have no idea. The best part about this is that only my shield takes durability damage from the corrosive urns. So if you see that little red bar underneath my shield, that's how long I have to use one repair powder. So he can keep using all of these, and I'll just keep. Maybe I'll use one now. I have to straighten myself out before I use it, otherwise I'll go off the wedge. Oops. Damage. Equips Great Shield. I am a god. How can you hope to kill a god? Oh, Dark Firebomb. Very cool. Let's just warmth now. Same thing happens with warmth. You will notice that I am healing faster than you can do this.
Now, if he were to aim to firebomb exactly on this back wall, I would have to roll every single one of them. But as it stands, let's just... Oh. You out of cast, buddy? Did you want out? Nope. Plenty of soul spears left. Oop, I fell. Excuse me. I like that this guy's yellow. Suppose to your machine book. Let's just recast. Oh no, I can't test this. I'm hit by words. How do you have more? Where do you get them from? What attunement is this? Okay. We have moved to the lightning arms. You're right. Surely the next one will work. Okay. Oh, my scroll wheel broke, I think. Oh wait, maybe it just... yeah. Why? How? Oh my goodness. Oh, missed animation. Strong. Okay, they've got the ivory crown on. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a little while. Oh, you ran out. Is that all? Is that all there is? Big Steve. Just gonna stand over here then. Yeah. See, eventually he will decide that he wants to do damage to me or to watch me roll. So he will have to do something else. Oh, binoculars for the MLGS ability. Okay, here, I'll just walk over here. Oh, okay. That's okay. I need to change that hotkey. This is the part of the YouTube video where I played the kazoo song. Wait, I have a kazoo! I don't even need the YouTube video. Okay, I'm clickbait now. Very trolling. Conquerflunks is on their way! Conquerflunks doesn't like me very much. Ouch. Ah! The pincer. Left alt shift changes your input language. What? Oh! Wait, which... Well... English, check. Well, okay. It says that my input language has changed, but I'm still typing in English, so... Oh! Okay. 89 soul spears. And 1 dark orb. Oh, Javier Z is here. Whee! Let's begin. You have 10 minutes. He bowed! Oh my god, yes. Clickbait thumbnail in paint. Okay. What will your first strategy be? What will you do? Okay. You have noticed my grand woos. Yeah, let me swap this one to the fire glove. This is bad. That man will one-shot me. And Javier knows my tricks. Thank you, Poise. Look at them both down there. They're both confused. Oh. Javier and Baloney Boy. I want to, but I can't find it in my inventory. Okay, let's equip one so that we have it for later, in case. Hi, Javier. GG. The look on Javier's face will be epic. Oh, hello, buddy. You just saw one? Okay, where was it? I forgot what they look like. I remember they're big. Oh, there. Okay. Rock. Robot rock. Rock. Robot rock. Rock. Robot rock. Rock. Okay, let me, let's look for another world. I'm keeping my kazoo handy. That shit was fun. Sorry about the plate noises. That was an unfortunate result of me picking up some cheese. Oh my god. Let's just prepare the warmth. Hi, Javier. The cheese has been eaten. And the cheese has been retrieved. You will never catch me. Oh. Nope. I'm not how well. If he two-handed it, he would have bounced off the wall. He also would have stepped backwards during his recovery. I know. I haven't seen holy water urns since, like, Etox. Earning you for 10 minutes because of backstepping. Hi, buddy. You ready to try again? You ready? Hi, Petit Pot. Welcome to the stream. Here, I'll stay. Oh, this. He's got a different shield on now. I love that we've gone through almost 2 invasions with this guy so far. I know, I could have. I didn't want to. Oh? Genius has struck. Nope. Same plan.
No, I will not do the same thing as before.
I will come up with a new plan. I will defeat this invader. He did the same thing as before. Holy shit. I love this game. Hello there, buddy. Guzboo. So yeah, as you can see, the Iron Keep Witch is active and alive. Hello, buddy. Keep him busy for me. I got business to attend to. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. This is a completely platonic laugh. No cum. Why don't I have 15 dexterity? Do I have to ring? I don't, do I? No. War cook. 14. Yep. You know, no stats would be insulting to him, so let's just do it. Looking for my great arrows. Hopefully this doesn't knock me back. I don't care. Chat really likes Iron Keep. We will go to BB. We will. I'd praise the sun, but I would fall off. I am ready to F-word lava. Emotes in the distance. Alright. A good time to work on my guitar. Ah. Where is my guitar? Is somebody holding it? Heck me? You're taking a pill bottle to robot walk? Yeah! By requesting for GF. You know I got that bitch making some good igneous. Oh wait, I swore. No! Heck. I didn't think the B word was a swear word for some reason. No! I gotta put a quarter in the swear jar now. Oh, I'm being invaded. Very cool. I can lost. It was all for nothing. Let's use this quality Shimura. Do 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 roll rock rock boo boo doo ba doo ba doo rock boo doo 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 roll rock rock boo doo ba doo ba doo rock boo doo ba doo roll rock rock boo doo ba doo rock boo doo ba doo roll rock rock boo doo 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 boom ba doo 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 boo 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 rock boo doo ba doo roll rock rock boo doo doo ba doo rock boo doo ba doo roll rock rock ba ba da ba da ba doo. I'm performing a concert. I tried to roll. GG. Got the effigy. Hmm. 6 hours, 40 minutes. That's a good time to start streaming.
Thank you all for coming to my stream. Wait, where's my... Thank you all for coming to my stream. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll just be not playing this game for the rest of tonight, probably. What the heck is this podcast? I'm gonna be looking for a stream to aid. Just for little bit. Subnautica. Okay, I do feel like hosting.
We don't know for sure if there's gonna be.
Let's
know
browse
there's
some
Lizard
content
City.
Yeah.
for the end of the stream.
Yeah, but like after, like a season 2, so to speak. I know Adamuto
Oh,
said
Adventure
that,
Time
like,
spoil it. No. Foster Fox is playing games plus demos. Oh, that looks like PvP. That looks like ds2. This looks like ds2. I almost clicked host just absentmindedly, forgetting that I was streaming. P Nautica. Like if you you get the peanuts. The peanuts underwater. Look at this guy. Let's give some I guess commentary. So we are we're allowing the Red Phantoms to die 2 Alone Nights. Ooh, the Fight Club lights are in place. So I'm not sure what our activity is here. Just hosting with tokens of spite and some dried fingers. Peanuts are greats. Ooh, Loveless, Tower Unite. I am friends with Loveless. White Noise streaming Subnautica. Oh! Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh, that's right. Tower Unite is the, it's like a VR thing? No. Is it VR chat? I don't remember. Oh. I like that character. That's the one that Yogurt, Cap uses for some videos. Anyway, we're gonna be hosting White Noise, who is our friend. And they are currently streaming. Anyway, not ready into a tape /raid White Noise. Anywho, GG's everybody. Thank you for coming to my stream. Stop by again sometime and I will play the kazoo more. So long.